Anyway, guys, let me just change something. We're about to do something a little different. Let's see if it works. There we go. Guys, we're doing something a little different. A pretty funny ROM hack. I don't think we'll finish it this stream, but I'll continue on Sunday. Wrong? It is the Hero of Law. I know. It's so quiet. Do you think they forgot? Forget a royal visitation? No one could make such a blunder, princess. Well, I guess I should just go in then. Oh no! Talon date! March 17, 9:37 AM. Hyrule Grand Court, Defendant Lobby number 3. Sordid, your princely honor, a servant saw Ganon enter the Church of Time in ours. You think that after so many years of doing this I'd be used to the stress? So why am I shaking? It's a lot worse when it's your friend's life that's on the line. Come on, girl looks professional. She can't see you like this. Speaking of her though, where is she anyway? Let me lower the volume of the music a little bit. Rest well, dude. Thank you for hanging out. Speaking of her though, where is she anyway? Hey, you over there! Oh, what is it, attorney? The trial isn't starting yet. But it'll be soon, right? Would you happen to know why my client isn't here yet? I didn't even get to speak much with her when she was arrested, so I was hoping I could at least exchange a word with her now. Well, you weren't the only one with the idea. I believe she's currently in the prosecutor's lobby. He wanted to talk with her as well. What? What is up with this guy? He bars me from the crime scene, blocks my detention center visits, and now this? Not to worry, she will definitely be here before the trial. Great. That'll be a joyous 5 minutes indeed. But there is nothing I can do but wait. Sometime later. Okay, this is ridiculous. How much longer can he keep her? See? There she is. No need to get all worked up. Is something wrong? Did I hear shouting? So much for looking for professional. No. Don't worry, everything's fine. This is Malon. Ever since we met in Hyrule Castle Town all those years ago, we've been great friends. Her heart's in the right place. I know she cared deeply about her father. If everything's fine, why do you look so worried? Well, how did the investigation go? Did you find anything? Yes, the investigation. I found tons of groundbreaking stuff. Particularly that my opponent's a real scumbag. What did the prosecutor want from you anyway? Well, it was mostly just the threats. He kept explaining in detail what will happen to me if I'm found guilty. Doesn't sound like a bit of discussion to happen right before the trial. He probably just did that so we won't have as much time to talk. You believe me, right? I didn't do it, I'd never. Of course I believe you. Of course I believe you. Although I'll be honest, things aren't looking very good right now. What's that you got there? Oh, this is just a pictograph of father I carry around. I just can't believe he's gone. I wish I knew how to cheer her up right now. I'm not very good at handling emotional clients. Hey, you know, that pictograph could really be useful for the trial.
Your Honor, Vsauce here. The defendant is innocent due to being so cute. Now Ganon, on the other hand, looks like shit, so he's guilty as fuck.
Thanks for that, Locke. Oh, how so? Oh, well, you look so happy together. I can't present it to show you two had a great relationship. You really think so? Ah, well, here you go then. Malon's pictograph added to the court record rather. At least I'll be walking here and there with something other than my badge. But wait, we should be idly chatting. Anyway, there's not much time left. I know it's hard to talk about, but could you tell me what actually happened? I don't stand much of a chance if I don't know your version of the story. I understand. Unfortunately, there isn't really much to... The trial starting! Defendant attorney, please enter the courtroom at once. Oh, SpaghettiOs. Shouldn't have said that stuff about having no chance. Alright, everything will be fine. The prosecutor has been playing me for a fool since this began, but sooner or later his arrogance will be his undoing. Let's head inside. My name is Link. I've been a defense attorney for the last 7 years. I've won my fair share of cases, and lost some too, but this one's personal. There's so much at stake here. Not only do I have to save Malon's life, I gotta find out who did this to Talon. Talon, he was always so kind. He didn't deserve this. I need to do him justice. I can't lose this. The court is now in session for the trial of Malon of Lon Lon Ranch. Defense is ready, Your Honor. I sincerely doubt that. What were they thinking, pitting me against some pathetic kid? Pathetic kid? What gives you the right to... Still your tongue. You bring shame to the fine color of your hair, vile woman. Yes, it is Zelda. Before long, the world shall know the horrible deeds you've committed. Let us not prolong the inevitable, shall we? Now, the court is no place to be exchanging insults. Since the execution seems ready as well, since the prosecution seems ready as well, let's hear the opening statement. Okay, yeah, there's a court record. Prove that I can stand in court as an attorney. Malon, age 27. Oh, so this Malon is close to MILF age. Longtime friend and defendant in this case. The victim, owner of Lon Lon Ranch and Malon's loving father. Judge, jolly old man who has presided over many cases. Ganondorf Dragmeyer. I'm surprised that people remember Dragmeyer is Ganon's last name. Prosecutor assigned to the case, rude to others, easily angered. Since the prosecution seems to be ready as well, let's hear their opening statement. The opening statement shall also be the closing one. The girl did it! It's obvious. She killed her own father in cold blood. Also, she could have the ranch to herself. Couldn't wait for the old fool to die naturally, could you, you greedy little rat? Objection! Your Honor, you can't allow this man to verbally abuse a defendant like that. Objection! Ha! She committed a murder, kid. She deserves every bit of scorn she gets. I do believe a little less commentary won't go amiss. Bah! I assure you, old man, you will change your opinion once you see all of the damning evidence. Who's this guy? How can she speak to the judge like that? Ganondorf Dragmeyer. Looks like I've been lucky to avoid meeting this man until now. The stories I've heard about him must be true. A boorish barbarian of a man hailing from the Gerudo province. Apparently he prides himself on the nearly clean streak he's cultivated for decades. All while disrespecting everyone in the court, including the judge. I've even heard some attorneys refer to him as the King of Evil. Definitely has that look at the very least. Who wears full armor to court? It is a Thromhack. Welcome back, Munich. Very well. Present your case to the court. You don't seem to like me talking, so I'll just let the detective present. You don't seem to like me talking, so I'll just let the detective present the basics. Bring Imp of the Sheikah Force to a stand! Well, here we go, the first battle. the one who is prepared to battle Link, sharp words cut. I know Impa, she's a competent detective. Which worries me. Please let her have made a mistake just this once. Alright, state your name and whatever it is you pretend to do. You never change, do you, prosecutor? Any possible change will be for the worse. Now, stop wasting time! Name and occupation! Oh man. Very well. I am Impa, head detective of the Sheikah Force Homicide Division. True for now, at least. Well, what are you waiting for? Start talking! You were the one assigned to this case, so you know all about it. What calamity has befallen our fair kingdom? Still can't be bothered with to give a proper opening statement? I suppose I can do the prosecutor's job for him this time, for the sake of an unbiased look. Please go ahead, detective. The incident happened early yesterday on London Ranch, a local supplier of goods located just south of Castletown. The current owner of the homestead, Talon, was found dead in his ranch house. A tragic loss for our kingdom for sure. I have seen the man around Castletown a number of times delivering goods. Quite. The owner was a rather important figure in the local community. In any case, we were alerted to a scene of the murder by the Royal Guard, who were there on official business. Official business? What kind? As I understand, the ranch provides the kingdom with vital services. To ensure it is operating as it should, and as a gesture of appreciation, the Crown orders a visitation to the ranch every year. I see! Schedule annual visit. Continue, detective. When the Sheikah Force arrived, they found the victim bleeding out onto the floor. Next to him lay his daughter Malon, breathing but unresponsive. After a thorough investigation, we decided her she was deemed the only possible culprit. That about covers the gist of what happened. Very nice, Second. Keep that up and perhaps you will keep your job. I don't think the good detective here has much to worry about that, given that she is the head of the department. Which reminds me, why is the head of the detectives herself on a case like this? Were the other detectives unavailable? That will be because I have been assigned to this case by order of the King of Hyrule himself. The King himself assigned you? That doesn't happen very often, does it? You are correct, Your Honor. I am not usually involved on fieldwork like this. This time, however, the King felt necessary because of who is involved. Who is involved? So much effort, right? It's right! Is the death of a ranch worker really that such a concern for the king? Well, as I said, London Ranch is a very important supplier of goods to be sure. But that's not who I meant. I imagine the king wanted the top investigators on this job because it was the royal princess herself who discovered the crime scene. Order! I will have order! The royal princess Zelda witnessed the crime? Ha! And there you have it. The case rides on the princess's own words. To doubt it will be to doubt your own royalty. This is bad. I can't really object to that. Very well. If the princess is testifying today, it's better we don't make her wait needlessly. Detective, please testify about exactly why the defendant was arrested. Witness testimony. The reasons for arrest. It is with regret I agree with Dragmeyer. All the evidence points towards the girl being the culprit. We determined that the murder definitely took place inside the ranch house. There were only 3 people on the ranch: the victim, the defendant, and a worker who has an alibi for the time of the crime. The defendant was found unconscious right in front of the victim, who was bleeding out onto the floor. Furthermore, she was holding a weapon. Without a doubt, that's what she used to kill the victim. She seems like such a bright girl, it's most unfortunate. Your Honor, I would like to submit these pieces of evidence to the court. First, I have an autopsy report performed by the Crown's top coroner. Autopsy report, okay. Here is what we determined to be the murder weapon, which we took from the defendant's hands. So, added to the court record. To make sure we had the correct weapon, we conducted a very thorough investigation. Naturally, we searched everyone and thoroughly examined the ranch and its vicinity. Nothing unusual was found, but to be safe, we also checked the ranch's inventory list to see whether anything was missing. The list matches the items we found on the ranch exactly, and nothing but the saw had a fresh blood on it. I need a sip of water. That does sound quite compelling. This must have been a truly terrifying scene. Dying from a wound made by a weapon like this is extremely painful. This only helps to prove the defendant's viciousness. At this rate, they're going to paint Malone as some heartless monster. There is one more thing I feel I should mention for the sake of completeness. Shortly after we arrived at the ranch, a courier showed up to take some milk shipments. Of course, business must go on. Is this really necessary to enter into evidence, though? Shipments did end up leaving the ranch, so it bears mentioning. Were the contents...
Your Honor, I request Epona to stand witness.
Sure, why not? Were the contents checked before you let them go? Naturally, who do you take us for? Even though the worker handling the shipments did get quite worked up about it, we cracked all of the boxes open to check what was inside. In the end, it did turn out to only be milk bottles, so we let them through. Very well. Thank you for your thoroughness, detective. Milk shipments added to the court record. So, what happens now? Well, this is where I step in and perform a cross-examination. Ah, great! How does that work? Huh? Could you explain what you're going to be doing? There's no time. I've played Ace Attorney. I know how this works. Sorry, but there's no time for that. We have to get started right away. Oh, alright then. I'll just try my best to follow along. You know what you're doing? I sure hope so. This might not be easy. The defense is ready to cross-examine the witness. Bah! A waste of time. I sincerely hope you're not implying that standard court procedure is a waste of time, Mr. Dragmeyer. In any case, we're ready, defense. Please begin the cross-examination. Cross-examination. Reasons for arrest. Hold it! What makes you think she's a culprit? Objection! She's just about to tell you, keep quiet and listen! Right, sorry. Indeed, as I was saying... Hold it! And just how did you do that? It's quite simple. There was no blood found anywhere else. Had the victim been attacked at some other location, we'd expect a trail of it leading to a scene. Couldn't the killer have just cleaned it up? Certainly not. The path to a ranch house at London Ranch is not paved in any way. Cleaning blood off the ground will require disturbing the soil naturally. We've found nothing of the sort. Bah! There won't be enough time to pull that off anyway. Likely true. Right, it sounds like the location of the crime scene is pretty firm, but I'm not giving up yet. Hold it! 3 people, you say? I guess that will be Mr. Ingo. Objection! Let me stop you before you start getting excited. If you had listened to the rest of what the detective said, you noticed that she mentioned an alibi. Indeed, we're pretty certain that the ranch worker couldn't have been involved. Well, what is this alibi then? You might remember I brought up some outgoing milk shipments? Well, the worker Ingo was in charge of them. He left the ranch house first thing in the morning and was busy preparing the shipments after that. Is that so? Surely he could have gotten away from that for one really quick little murder? Objection! Bah, this won't be just a quick little murder, as you crudely put it. He'd have taken the steps to hide his involvement too. There was definitely not enough time for that. Unfortunately, I agree. Preparing a shipment is a lot of work. You have to milk the cows, clean the bottles, pour the milk out into them, arrange them all into crates, and finally load it all up onto a wagon. Usually, I have to do it together with Father to finish before the courier arrived. The shipments were already ready when we arrived at the ranch. When we checked the boxes, they were all fully loaded with filled milk bottles. So this Ingo was able to do all the work of 2 people all on his own? Isn't that a bit odd? Objection! Odd or not, he evidently did just that. Clearly he's a man dedicated to his job. Or perhaps the girl and her father are just very inefficient. This whole thing seems awfully suspicious if you ask me, but I guess I have nothing to dispute it with. Malon fainted? Correct. We couldn't get her to wake up for a long time. Eventually we decided to administer a healing fairy so she could be questioned. I guess finding the body was just that much of a shock, huh? How? Probably just pretending, trying to make it look like she had merely found the body. In any event... And how can you be so sure of this? Look at the autopsy report. Deep, irregular wound made with a sharp metal object. The saw was the only sharp implement in the ranch house that could produce such a wound. And as I already mentioned, we also looked closely at all other sharp things on the ranch. None had recent blood on them. That still doesn't necessarily mean the saw was a murder weapon. Maybe the real culprit will hide the real one. Objection! Oh yeah? Prove it then! Show us a real murder weapon! Well, I definitely don't have any way to do that. Still, something bothers me about that saw. So you have nothing? What a waste of time. Okay. She sure is right. We've known each other for years. Yet she murdered her father in cold blood. How curious. Perhaps you're just bad judges of character, both of you? No way! Just give me some time and I'm going to prove it. You see anything wrong yet? Well, usually it's difficult to find anything wrong with the basic facts of the case. That said, I do think I saw one small thing. Really? That's great! It sure is, because I've got to poke all the holes I can before the princess gets here. And the thing is, it's clean of blood. Objection! Huh? This seems like a fairly large oversight. I just want to make sure of something. The state the saw is currently in is how you found it at the crime scene, right? That's correct. That's strange, considering how much the victim bled out and how deep his wound was. Why is there no blood on the supposed murder weapon? Is that all you have? Huh? Naturally, the prosecution has an explanation as to why the saw is clean. Behold! The cloth was found in the defendant's other hand. As you can plainly see, it's stained with blood. The defendant had simply wiped the murder weapon in a futile attempt to hide her involvement. Objection! If Malon was trying to hide her involvement, why didn't she just leave the crime scene? Bah! Obviously she was trying to hide the body before the royal visitation arrived at the ranch. Unfortunately for her, it just so happened that the delegation arrived quite a bit earlier than scheduled. In a panic, she quickly wiped the saw off and pretended to be faint to make it look like she just stumbled upon the crime scene. Young lady, things are not looking very good for you right now. The court accepts a blooded cloth into evidence. Blooded cloth into... okay. So, what's the story with this cloth? Found clutched by Malon at the crime scene. Supposedly she wiped the saw clean with this? Nuts? Well, as I was doing a final check around the ranch, I noticed that part of the fence around the horse paddock was damaged. Not entirely sure when that happened, but sometimes one of the horses just gets a bit too rowdy, you know? Right. Anyway, I didn't want to bother Mr. Ringo about it, so I tried to cut up a new rail by myself to patch it up. But then the saw slipped and I cut off my hand open. Oh, goddesses, are you okay? Well, it wasn't that bad. It did bleed quite a bit though, so I used that cloth to quickly bandage the wound. I was actually going into the ranch house to ask Father to help me with the fence. Ha! A likely story. And impossible to verify now, of course. The Sheikah force had to use a ferret from the defendant to get her out of her supposed unconsciousness. I do have to give her credit. She's one cunning woman. She knew that would explain a sudden lack of any wound on her hand. Why, yes, fairies are wonderful. Just the other day I slammed my hand with a gable and one took the pain off immediately. Great. Glad to know they're used for such important things. But, dang it. Too bad there is no way to tell whose blood is on the cloth. I do believe this matter has been settled. I am ready to call my next witness. Uh-oh, is that all I can get out of her? You've served your purpose, Chica. Begone! Fine. But you had better treat Her Highness with respect. I'll see to it that you spend your night in the dungeons. Do not presume to threaten me, Chica. A night of darkness and solitude will be nothing but comfort for me. Is that so? Then perhaps we should fill the dungeon with lit candles for the occasion. They're glaring daggers at each other. If this doesn't end soon, we're all in for trouble. Order! Order! I'm sure we'll treat the princess with the utmost respect. You may step down, detective. This case has already made me worry with all the pointless jabber. The time is ripe to deal a final blow. I call Her Highness Princess Zelda of Hyrule to the stand. Is something the matter? Why is everyone quiet all of a sudden? Your Highness! I believe we're all just a little uncertain how to proceed. It is quite the honor to have such an esteemed guest in these halls. Bah! In the face of the law, the princess is no different from a peasant. Name and occupation, now! The prosecution will behave. I will not have any derogatory statements directed at the princess. Derogatory! I simply wish to not waste any more time. We must employ proper procedure. Oh man. It is alright, detective. I believe the prosecution does have a point. In the eyes of the laws, we're all equals. If only, am I right? On this stand, I am just another witness. I should not be getting any special treatment. Very admirable, Your Highness. We can all rest easy knowing that Hyrule is destined to have such a wise monarch in its future. Yes, indeed. I eagerly await the day when our next ruler takes the throne and reshapes the kingdom in their image. You flatter me, prosecutor. Now then, I believe I was asked by my father and I was asked my name and occupation. I am Zelda, current princess of Hyrule and heir apparent to the throne. Marvelous, Your Highness. Before we begin, I would just like to know, why were you at London Ranch to witness the terrible incident? Well, it's simple, really. London Ranch is Hyrule Castle Town's biggest food supplier. Not only that, but the ranch also equips Hyrule Royal Guard with the finest of horses. Every year, royal family makes a visit as a gesture of goodwill and to ensure the quality of the steeds. Wow, I didn't know your horses were used by the Royal Guard? Yep. We work hard every year to make sure that they're in the best possible condition. Father loved to boast about it to the other ranch owners. Knowing Talon, I'm sure he did. How unfortunate that the ranch may no longer meet the Crown's high standards under new management. The royal family has a backup, I trust. We are looking for one. Naturally, those standards are quite high. Yes, of course. Now then, please describe what you saw on the day of the incident. Very well. Here I go. Witness testimony, guys. It's the scene behind the door. I arrived at London Ranch a little after 8 AM accompanied by my royal guards. I remember being surprised at how quiet everything was. There was nobody to welcome us. I could sense that something was wrong when I opened the door to the ranch house and went inside. The house was mostly empty. There was a table of some kind with some kind of crystal bottle on top of it. But in front of the table, a terrifying scene was unveiling. The defendant hacked at the ranch's owner's chest with the saw she was holding. I was overcome with fear, and I screamed, and I will never forget what I saw that day. I heard that Talon and his daughter were incredibly kind. I cannot believe she would commit such a horrible violence. What? Oh my, you saw the very moment the victim was killed? There you go. Decisive testimony. As there is no need to doubt the princess's statement, I call for the judge to make a ruling right away. Objection! Hey, now, hold on! I didn't get to cross-examine the witness yet. Objection! You haven't, fool, because there is no need. Did you not hear one word of what I said? Objection! Didn't you just say that we should follow all the procedures and treat the princess like any other witness? This is the defense's right. You complete! I believe the defense has a point. They do have the right to perform a cross-examination, no matter who is testifying. I was quite looking forward to this part myself. I have only ever read about court proceedings in the Royal Library. Adding 3 minutes, by the way, guys. That being said, I will not tolerate any reckless accusations toward the princess. Is that clear? Naturally, Your Honor. How am I going to cross-examine the princess? This isn't going to end well. What's gotten into the prosecutor? That seemed like a rather intense outburst. Well, I do have a guess. Oh? This is Canon Zelda lore now. Yes, this is a timeline after... Because Skyward Sword has a split. The split where Link destroys Demise in his future, and the split where Link slams onto Demise in the past and gets cursed. This is the lot timeline from the Skyward Sword time branch when the imprisoned was destroyed. Oh? Because of a princess status, it's possible that Dragmire didn't have the opportunity to discuss her testimony with her. That might mean that this testimony a surprise even to him. Are you enjoying the low timeline log? This could be my chance. Hello, Shu. Are you enjoying the low timeline? Before we begin, there is just one thing that caught my attention. I believe the princess mentioned seeing some kind of glass bottle at the crime scene. That will be this, I presume. Why, yes, that's exactly it. What is that? Oh, this is a bottle of perfume that father intended to give to her highness when she arrived. She quickly rode out of town to get it at the last moment. We didn't know that the princess was coming instead of the king until about 2 hours before the visitation. Oh, how thoughtful. He really did not have to bother himself so. As fascinating all this is, the prosecution does not believe it's relevant to the case. Objection! It's good to have a full picture of the crime scene. The defense requests the bottle to be accepted into evidence. Bah! Spread to latch into every little thing, aren't you? Yeah, gotta clutch into straws, grab those straws, cling to them and bluff to the end. Whatever. You can add it to evidence if it'll make you happy. No skin off my teeth. In that case, the court accepts this bottle into evidence. Perfume bottle added. Now then, defense, begin your cross-examination. Cross-examination. The scene behind the door. If the guards were with Her Highness, why were they not called as witnesses? We did question the guards, naturally. Apparently they didn't get to see anything relevant. I was the only one to enter the crime scene. After seeing what was inside, I stood guard and insisted that no one would be allowed inside until a Sheikah force arrived. I have read that preserving the crime scene is vital. Quite correct. I'm sure the guards were absolutely thrilled with this order. Please proceed, witness. Remember, there was nobody. Okay. Have you conducted these royal visitations in the past, Your Highness? No, this was my first one. Up until last year, my father was always the one to visit London Ranch. However, he decided I had to start preparing for all the royal duties that await me, and so I was to do it this time. You will doubtlessly perform admirably as ruler when the time comes. What happened when you got to the ranch house? I could sense that something was wrong. I opened the... okay. And then what? Stop interrupting and let her get to the point. Defense! I believe I was clear about not badgering the witness. I need to calm down. I think this is what... This is a contradiction. She arrived after 8, but... she arrived after 8 and Talon was dead at 8. Your Honor, Your Highness, I believe I found something that doesn't quite match up with the facts. How dare you question the princess? This is... You will let the defense speak, prosecutor. I think I see why he so desperately wanted to prevent this cross-examination now. Your Highness, you stated that you arrived at the ranch shortly after 8 AM. Yes, the visit was scheduled for 8:30 exactly, but we're quite a bit early. I see. That makes something you mentioned quite impossible. As stated by the autopsy report, the victim definitely died before 8 AM. You couldn't have seen the attack. You could have seen the defendant attack because the victim was already dead by then. Order! Order! Yes, you really caught her in a lie. Your Highness, what is the meaning of this? While I wholeheartedly respect and serve the crown, I will nonetheless not tolerate lies in my court. I have not lied, I just... I suppose I did not see the exact moment it happened. I guess I only thought I did. Princess, this is a matter of life and death. I definitely saw the defendant dead, along with the body. There is no one else who could have done it. I remember all of the other details correctly. The body's on the floor and the pool of blood. You have to believe me. Perhaps it will be best if Her Highness revises her testimony. That's not good. There's still not enough doubt to overturn this testimony. I will have to find something else, or this case will be over. What I actually saw. I am sorry for embellishing the truth a little bit. I did not see the actual moment of the attack, but it had to have happened shortly before I went into the ranch. Miss Malone and her father were the ones at the crime scene, so she must be the culprit. I see. You only saw the aftermath of the scene, not the actual crimes being committed. Very well. Hopefully there are no issues with your testimony this time. Defense, it is time for your cross-examination. Naturally, Your Honor. Dragmeyer still looks pretty angry. I bet he didn't expect such a blatant contradiction to pop up. If I could just find another one like that, the princess's testimony will become completely untrustworthy in the eyes of the judge. Cross-examination. That's true! Hold it! Why did you do that, Your Highness? There is a life on the line here. I really am sorry. I suppose I got a bit excited about being a witness in an actual murder trial. Really now? Most people hate testifying. Yes, well, the life of a princess is rather boring, you know? It is quite a break from red routine for me. Should just get a hobby then. I did not see the actual moment of the attack. Hold it! In that case, it can't be conclusively proven that the defendant did it. Objection! The defense, did you exhaust your singular brain cell in that last contradiction you found? There's a dead mountain's worth of evidence pointing to the defendant. Just because no one saw the actual moment of the crime doesn't mean anyone else could have done it. I think you're making a dead mountain out of a dead molehill. Without constant war, the princess has no hobby indeed. But okay. Hold it! How can you be so sure of that, princess? Well, when I entered the ranch house, the victim still had the murder weapon embedded into his body. What? It's obvious what that means, is it not? The killer did not even have time to hide the murder weapon. Yes, I might have not seen the murder firsthand, but I must have been very close to doing so. Oh my! Oh my! This seems like a very important detail. I think it will be advisable for Her Highness to amend her testimony. Certainly, Your Honor. Interesting. Dragmar certainly doesn't look very happy about this development, does he? He does not at all. Thinking about it, I might just know why. Ganon Pog! Welcome back, Queen! Welcome to this! This is the other game. I believe I found another reason to doubt the witness's words. Talon's dead in a pool of blood. Hey, Chelsea! Welcome! How are you doing? Let me give you a shout out. How are you doing, Chelsea?
Yes.
Ah, thank you so much for the beats. You didn't have to bother. Thank you. How are you doing? How's your week going? There you go, guys. We saw her playing Mega Man X last time, so, or her friend. So you know. Follow Chelsea. You're so kind. I'm going to cut your stream. It is an Ocarina of Time hack that came out a few days ago. It came out like 2 or 3 days ago. Which was good. Mine is been a little bit busy, but fine. Thank you very much. It's been going alright. It's basically Ace Attorney but Zelda. I went to the woods during the weekend, so that was really fun. It was nice to chill outside of the city because I hate the city and out of the desert. How's been Baldur's Gate? Oh, you've been playing Baldur's Gate 3. I heard that game's great. Yeah, this is great. There's only one case. Well, there's two, but I need a transfer pack for that one. I don't think I'll be able to do this whole case, this stream, but I'll do as much as I can and then finish it on Sunday. And maybe even do the transfer pack case. And you're welcome. Anytime. Next time I see you live, I'll give you a raid as well. It seems the prosecution sees what I'm getting at here. There was a bloody cloth discovered at the scene of the crime. The prosecution has argued before that this was used to wipe the saw clean. If the princess saw the soul lodge onto Talon's body and the crime scene was left intact, then it couldn't have been wiped. This is great, this is hilarious. Well, Prosecutor Dragmeyer, care to explain? This is most perplexing. Your Highness, are you sure that's what you saw? Objection! Well, maybe the princess decided to pull this off in a violent and yet futile attempt to save the victim? And then wipe the blade clean? I'll wait for...
Prosecutor Dragmeyer is angry. Clearly he is guilty of being a lemony sourpuss.
And then wipe the blade clean? But yeah, Chelsea, thank you so much for the beats, for hanging out here. And guys, you saw the shout out. Go give Chelsea a follow. She's great. She's fun. She's fine. Fine streamer, fine person. So go follow. That will be almost like framing the defendant. Of course I did no such thing. Thank you. I made sure the crime scene stayed intact. I guess I must have made up the memory about the sussing out of Mr. Talon as well. You idiotic girl! Oh. Do you even realize what you've done through your bumbling? I am sorry. I was just so excited to stand as a witness in court just this once. Whenever I try telling my father about anything, he always seems so disinterested. Just this once, I wanted to feel listened to. The defendant, it is clear that she did it. I just wanted to play a larger part in her capture. I'm sorry for the trouble I have caused you all. Wow. Your Highness, the court is no place for silly games. As it stands, I'm afraid we'll have to strike your statements of the court record completely. Court record. Yes, I did it. The prosecution lost their key witness. Right? Isn't it great? No, please wait. I have one more thing to say. I was wrong about the crime scene, but I still have not testified about what I saw afterwards. Why would we care about that? It's best that you leave and stop damaging my case with your idiocy. Even if you are not interested in my words, you might be interested in the evidence I found. What? Huh? Evidence? Of course! While the Chica Force investigated inside the ranch house, I looked around the rest of the ranch on my own. Chica! Did you know about this? Of course I did. You did? She says as she lies through her teeth. I'll have your head for this. Order! Order! What is the meaning of this, detective? Why have you withheld this from the court? It's quite simple. The princess specifically requested to present her finding on her own. What? And you agreed to this? The court is not some playground where children decide when evidence should be presented just because they have a crown. He's being rude about it, but I can't help but agree with Dragmeyer on this one. Also, I don't really buy this story. There is no way Impa will allow this. Believe me, I wasn't thrilled with the request either. However, after seeing the evidence in question, I don't think it will be at all important to the case. Thus, I let the princess have her fun. This is highly irregular. I'm not sure how to feel about this, prosecutor. Naturally, I object to this nonsense. If the detective thinks it's irrelevant, then it's probably just a waste of time. All the evidence points to the defendant. It's still clear she did it, even without a witness at the scene. I see. Defense? What do we do? If we object to presenting the evidence, then Dragmeyer loses his key witness. Thus, whatever the princess presents could be bad for case 2. So we should agree to with the prosecution? Well, on the other hand, we really don't have much to go on. This could be our only lead left. Well, don't keep us waiting. Surely, you won't throw away all the progress you made thus far. What do I do? If Ace Attorney taught me anything, is to always take whatever evidence. I really hope this is the right choice. The defense requests that the evidence be presented. What? While I agree that the situation is irregular, we should still examine all the evidence available. It will be silly to dismiss it as irrelevant without even seeing what it is. I do believe you have a point, defense. However, I must warn you. In order to admit this piece of evidence into a court record, the princess's statements that she found it must be admitted as testimony alongside with everything else she might say. Yes, Your Honor, I am well aware. The defense wishes to give the princess just this one more chance. Off out of the idiotic foolish! Order! Very well then. Your Highness, please testify once more about this new piece of evidence you found during your own investigation. Thank you! I will not let you down this time, I promise! The princess should understand the gravity of the situation at hand now. I just hope this new evidence isn't damaging our case. Witness testimony. My findings. I wish to express my most heartfelt apologies for my mistakes in the earlier testimony. Upon entering the ranch house, I saw the defendant passed out in front of a victim who was bleeding out. I stood guard at the entrance of the ranch house until the Sheikah force arrived. Once the Sheikah started investigating the crime scene, I decided to take a look around the ranch. While I was walking near the silo, I noticed a strong odor in the air. I had to stop to see where it was coming from. I followed the scent and found a burned out fire nearby and a small, nearly empty bowl of lamp oil. Rope? Bombs? You found it? It's yours, my friend, as long as you have enough rubies. Well, of course took the bottle straight to the head detective.
Lamp oil, rope, bombs? You want it? It's yours, my friend, as long as you have enough rubies.
Thank you, Queen. I was hoping someone would do that. And here it is, the oil bottle I found.
Your Honor, the princess is guilty of weaving a transparent tissue of farragos, a catalog of litanies, and far from being a respectable princess of Hyrule, she is in fact an active, promiscuous, and voracious lesbian.
Look, what the heck? What is a lesbian? I never heard that word. Ganon, okay, so for those who don't know, for those who aren't decrepit old men like me, when A Link to the Past came out, the US manual had the backstory of how Ganondorf became Ganon, the basis of what will become Ocarina of Time. But the US manual, exclusively to the US manual, called Ganondorf by the full name of Ganondorf Dragmeyer. And then, according to the US manual, he became Mandrach Ganon, which means Ganon of Enchanted Deeps. That's the only difference the US and Japanese manuals have for the backstory as far as I know. Because just the US manual, the Japanese manual just says that his name is Ganondorf and that he became Ganon the Demon King. Anyway, but yeah, Dragmire comes from the US manual of A Link to the Past for the Super Nintendo.
So, Miss Tennant, you are seriously asking the court to believe...
What the hell is this?
...that on the 14th of November last year, the very night, I would remind the court, on which the crime that my client...
Okay, so this is where that came from, okay. But Queen, Tetra is super wet for Link, and because of the sea. No, but seriously, Spirit tracks Zelda even hold hands with Link. That's super lewd. Is something wrong? Oh no, this might actually be irrelevant. Yes, well, of course there is, foolish girl! That has nothing to do with anything! You're great finding some random fire on a ranch, please! What's next? Are you going to declare every rake on the premise as suspicious? Well, the prosecution will calm down. This is bad. Your Honor! Despite the fact that this evidence might not seem to add anything at the moment, the defense still asserts its right to cross-examination. Some straws have to be grasped. Objection! Why must you insist on this charade, defense? The princess has merely recounted the same view of the crime scene as the head detective. You haven't been able to find any contradictions in her statements. I believe there is a way to tie the princess's new evidence into a case. Ridiculous! Regardless of what the prosecution thinks, the defenses have a right to a cross-examination. The court admits the oil bottle into evidence. I just really hope this isn't a complete waste of time, defense. For both your sake and your client's. My findings. Let's press her on her apology. Objection! There's no need to press the princess on her apology. You already wasted a chance to throw her out her testimony. Yes, defense, please get to the point. Yikes! Was there anything else in the room? Only the beautiful little crystal bottle I mentioned before. The house was rather barren. Most of the things are on the top floor since the downstairs room is mostly used for ranch business these days. And the occasional game. Ah, of course! That's famous cuckoo game! The good old days. Is the defense done reminiscing? There will be plenty of time to do that with the defendants behind bars. I was just trying to distract myself from the fact there is nothing to latch onto here. I stood guard at the entrance of the ranch house until the Sheikah force arrived. Did anything happen during that time? No, not that I recall. The guards did occasionally protest and ask me to let them take over, but I held my stance. While commendable in theory, staying in the same room as a dangerous killer isn't very wise. What if she woke up and lashed out at you? Sweet Halia Opabob! That thought that did not occur to me. Bah! Of course not! Foolish girl! But the guards did stand up close by. I will be fine. Wonderful to see how much faith our princess has in our royal guard. Yes, of course I do. In any case... Once the Sheikah started investigating the crime scene, I decided to take a look around the ranch. Hold it! You didn't just go home? Well, the railway station was supposed to last a little longer, a lot longer actually. Father was not expecting us back at the castle until much later. I came to the ranch to examine the horses, so I suppose I could at least do that in the meantime? How long did it take the Sheikah to arrive at the scene? It doesn't take very long to make a trip from Castletown to London Ranch. I cannot imagine it was more than 20 minutes. That is pretty fast. Although I imagine the fact that the princess was involved it helped speed it up. Slowpokes! I will be there in half the time, running backwards even! Meta references! I suppose there is no surprise though that Highland horses are naturally inferior to our fine Gerudo steeds. The Gerudo buy horses from ranch, do you? Don't bother, he's trying to rile you up. After Twilight Princess, there's zero confidence in him. Well, I noticed I was walking near the silo. I noticed a strong odor in the air. I had to stop to see where it was coming from. What did the smell? What was the smell like? Oh, it was awful! A really terrible stench. Surely you don't mean to say you found the smell of horse manure suspicious? Don't be ridiculous. The smell was not coming from the horses. I followed the scent and found a burned out fire nearby and a small nearly empty bottle of lamp oil. A fire, huh? Now, let me remind you, friends, that there is a number of reasons why a fire could be there. You can still feel the cold rust of there early in the morning. Princess, how long will you estimate the fire had been out before you found it? Alright, there was still smoke rising from the ashes, so it must have been put out very recently. So around the time of the crime. Objection! So someone prepared their breakfast there. I repeat, this fire is irrelevant. I think he's realized the same thing I did. Well, who was it? Who could lit that fire anyway? It would have been the ranch worker who was putting the milk shipments together at the time. It was almost certainly him. If you really want to ask about his little barbecue, you might just get your wish soon. It doesn't sound like it was very appetizing. But without anything concrete to put on him, he'll just be able to brush it off. Right, and she allowed you to present it. Well, I was the one to find it, and since I was going to the trial anyway... Utter ridiculousness! Yes. Please make this the last time you do something like this, Your Highness. Proper procedures exist for a reason. Yes, I understand. Defense, I believe that is enough. It doesn't seem like you're getting getting any closer to finding a connection between the fire and the crime at all. No, I suppose not, Your Honor. Naturally! I've said this was a waste of time from the beginning. In that case, this cross-examination is over. Thank you for your time, Your Highness. I assume you have no more revelations to share with us? No, I do not. I really thought the fire would be important. Leave my sight! Enough! A ship sails in the morning. I wonder what's for dinner. Your Highness, if you allow me to escort you back to Hyrule Castle... Very well. Now that the princess' little game is over, we should move this along. The prosecution stands still the same, of course. We maintain that the evidence on its own is enough to convict the defendant. I do believe I am nearly ready to hand down my verdict. Objection! But, Your Honor, there is nothing definitely shows that Malon committed the crime. This is all circumstantial. There is no way she could heal her own father. That is an excellent point, defense. The prosecution has yet to elaborate on the defendant's motive. Patricide is not something a person lightly commits. I did briefly touch on the subject during my opening statement. But naturally, the prosecution is fully prepared to elaborate on that matter. I would like to call my third witness. That has to be that ranch worker. Before calling him in, though, the prosecution requests a brief recess to prepare. I thought you said you are already prepared. You were already prepared. Maybe he wants to double check that anything new, that his new witness won't pull anything weird like the princess did. Very well. I do believe a break will benefit us all. The court will reconvene after a 15-minute recess. The court is adjourned. It's kinda funny that N64 has much less 2D games, right? And it's not like Nintendo had a hard ban on 3D games like Capcom did. Basically, from what I've read, basically we got Mega Man Legends as a way to get Mega Man 8 and Mega Man X4 or some shit. Anyway, March 17, 11:17 AM. Hyrule Rank Court to Defendant Lobby number 3. Oh, that's good. Oh, that's good, it's good. My sister's walk right now is good. It's not going that well, is it? No, I think it went about as well as it could given the circumstances. We exposed the worst of the princess's testimony as untrue. I still can't believe she just makes stuff up like that! Yeah, that was surprising. Yeah, Mischief Makers, which was really good. I love me Mischief Makers. Still, the issue is that we couldn't manage to shake the core of the argument. By the way, is the music fine? If only there was anyone else in that house. Now, there's no need to look so glum. Detective, aren't you supposed to be escorting the princess back? The carriage is prepared. I thought I'd drop by in the meantime. It's really cool. I can't believe they meant... Well, I can because Ocarina of Time has been decompiled, but it's amazing they got this running on Ocarina of Time's engine. BT, I think you'd like Ace Attorney. I think you're a thinking kind of guy. You're more thinking than Unga. I believe you will like Ace Attorney plenty. You really managed to make Dragmire furious, you know? I have. If you listen closely, you might be able to hear him ranting over in the prosecutor's lobby. He's reliving his upcoming witness a grilling. Expect him to try to shut you down as fast as he can. Well, that will be worrying if I had anything he could shut down in the first place, I guess. Oh, but you do. What do you mean? Oh, come on now. I'm talking about the princess's grand discovery, of course. Maybe I do, but it's getting around to it. My plate is too big. Yeah. I think that when your plate starts to diminish, when you have less stuff planned, I will recommend it. And if you want something side-scroller like Mega Man, I will recommend Beautiful Joe, which is still in the cards, guys. I have not forgotten about Beautiful Joe. Yeah, they're longer, but they're fun, especially if you like crime-solving dramas. The fire? That's... I wasn't able to do anything with that. You really think it's relevant? Don't get me wrong, at present I am convinced the girl did it. We investigated and came to this conclusion for a reason. Oh, I love Beautiful Joe. Actually, both seasons of the anime aired in Latin America. And it's so funny because, to me it's funny at least, because Blank knew, when we met, Blank knew Beautiful Joe only as an anime, not as a video game. And it's kind of a curious thing of how in some regions some IPs can do better but in different format. but I'm willing to explore every possibility. That fire is a bit strange, and I dare say it may be your only way out of this. If I may be so bold, I think you should press the next witness of that topic hard. As the only other person working on the ranch at the time, he is the only one who could have lit that fire. I have played a little of AA demos for the 3DS game, that was fun. Oh, okay. Yeah. Dual Destinies and Ace Attorney 6. Ace Attorney 5 and Ace Attorney 6. Ah, I see. The collections are very nice, actually. I do like that for the collections for the 2D Ace Attorney games. They redrew the graphics in high definition, and they actually put effort on it, unlike the iOS version of Mega Man X. God damn it, Capcom! Anyway, if he's hiding something, I think the court deserves to know. Thing is, the text testimonies about the motive. It's going to be difficult to bring up the fire again without the Dragmire objecting. You'll have to make it work. As much as I don't like it, she's right. There really isn't a whole lot else to go on here. Thank you. Don't mention it. One last thing. You, ranch girl. Yeah, there's no point. Skip it. Me? Try to not hold a testimony against the princess. Believe me, I am sure she was acting with the best of intentions in mind. You know the road to Dark Realm is paved with those, right? Perhaps. It was definitely a serious lapse of judgment, one she will live to regret. Part of this comes with the fact that she's rather sheltered and inexperienced. After the sudden death of her older sister last year, she was thrust into the role of an heir very suddenly. That's right, the mysterious death of the firstborn Princess Zelda. What? Excuse me? Guys, is that Ocarina of Time Zelda bleeding? Okay, sure, why not? So you're telling me Ganondorf never succeeded on killing one single Zelda, but apparently some rando succeeded? Okay, sure, why not? Sure. Hyrule still grieves. This one where, yeah, the legal timeline sure is something. Hyrule still grieves after the events of that day. And yet no one knows exactly what happened. Yeah, the more I look to that model, that's Ocarina of Time Zelda and the floor bleeding. In the void of information, conspiracy theories run amok. People blaming the royal guard, the Sheikah, and even the king himself. The princess will soon have a whole kingdom's worth of troubles on her shoulders. For a kingdom with a history as turbulent as ours, it's a lot to handle. Maybe it's a I'm sure it's that. I'm sure it's a reference to exactly that, Blank. About how all princesses have to be named Zelda and how there are two Princess Zeldas in the NES games. The princess's conduct today probably won't help with the distrust some people of the crown have right now, though. She is wise beyond her years. She will learn, and she will be better. I simply ask that you don't think of her as an enemy, whatever comes of this trial. She does not need more than she already has. Wow, she's so intense. I never expected to see Impa get so emotional. I guess all this is why she decided to take the blame for the princess' impromptu investigation. Detective Impa! What is it, Soldier? I am quite busy at the moment, so please be quick. The investigation team back at the ranch has just sent word of a new development. Something about a milk shipment being returned to the ranch because of a wrong receiptment address? They're asking you to come over to see it. Oh, those idiots! I don't have time for this! Send someone else! I have to escort the princess back to the castle. Roger! That did remind me though. I took this bottle of milk from a couple guards who were slacking on the job earlier. Here, ranch girl. Perhaps it'll help calm your nerves somewhat. Not to worry, it's still unopened. Thank you! That's nice of her. Too bad for those guards though. Now then, I believe the princess' carriage should be prepared by now. If you'll excuse me... Bye, Impa! Slide out of the scene! I love how they kept the sliding just like in Ace Attorney, right? I think I'm so nervous right now the milk just lost its flavor. Huh? Lost its flavor? But London milk is always so tasty. Are you sure it's just nerves? Let me try some. Huh. You're right. I assume this will come from one of the shipments from yesterday? Probably. With the investigation at the ranch there won't be any today, so... Maybe it just isn't fresh? No, I don't think so. It doesn't really taste as if it's gone bad. Also, the guard said that one of yesterday's shipments was misaddressed, didn't he? Hey, Alice! Welcome! Yeah, don't worry. Okay, if you want a quick summary of what has happened, Princess Zelda has a big sister who was murdered 1 year ago, so the current Princess Zelda has been trusted to the role of heir suddenly, and there's theories about the royal guard, the Sheikah, and even the king himself being responsible for it. So the status of the kingdom is turbulent. So because Impa of the Sheikah asked Malon to not hold the current Princess Zelda... don't hold her any resentment towards her because she's an inexperienced child suddenly thrust into the role of heir. And also the milk shipment doesn't taste well, and it's not been that long for it to go, but it tastes flat. So Link thinks also that's suspicious. And that's about it. And this was all handled by Ingo, wasn't it? I think there's something odd going on. I'd better make sure I'd better make some notes about this in the court record. Yeah, but it's not spoiled. It tastes like nothing. It tastes flat. I guess flat. I guess flat is not the right terminology, but the way Zelda, I mean Malon and Link describe it, it's like the milk tastes like water. Tasteless. Thank you. It's not spoiled, it's just tasteless. Note about the shipment's return added to court record. London milk added to court record. Defense! The court is about to reconvene. Let me read the description. From one of yesterday's shipments, Impa brought it during the recess. It seems strangely tasteless. Milk shipment returned. Apparently one of the milk shipments was returned to the ranch due to being misaddressed. Hey, Chelsea, welcome! How are you doing, Miss Chelsea? Thank you very much. Thank you for the lurk. I hope you're having a good while. I hope you have fun during the lurk, and you're having a perfectly fine weekend. A very, very good Saturday, I mean. Wow, I don't know what they live in anymore. Milk shipment returned. Apparently one of the milk shipments was returned to a ranch due to it being misaddressed. But thank you very much. Sending you some back. Woo! Escort your client back to the courtroom at once. So it comes down to this. The conclusion is approaching. Time to turn this situation around. We got full HP, so we will be fine. The court is back in session for the trial of Malon of London Ranch. I trust that the prosecution's final witness is ready. Naturally, I have seen that it. I have personally seen that it. I cannot read. Naturally, I have personally seen to it that there will be no foolishness this time around. Hopefully his ears are still intact. As we discussed before the recess, having established the opportunity and means for the defendant to have committed the murder, only one matter remains. The matter of motive. For, naturally, such a heinous crime couldn't be the mere result of happenstance. The prosecution believes that the defendant had a deep desire that pushed her to that patricide. Yeah, and they remembered his last name is Dragmeyer. Who, outside of crusty old men like myself, who even remembers that Ganondorf's last name is Dragmeyer? He is the Von Karma standing. He has Von Karma movements. Our next witness can shed light on the matter. Fascinating. Well, please proceed. The prosecution calls the ranch worker Ingo to stand. Ha! It's funny to see Mr. Ingo in such fancy clothes. Oh? Yeah, he almost always just wears his work dungarees. It's almost like looking at a different person. Haha, get it? Because Gorman is multiple people in Majora's Mask. Well, I guess he wanted to dress up for court, and he won't want to get this nice outfit dirty by working in it. Quiet, defense! Witness, state your name and occupation. Your Honor, Right Honorable Prosecutor. Waluigi time! My name is Ingo Waluigi. I mind London Ranch. Wah! Mind? What does that entail exactly? I'm mostly there to work on the structures and equipment. The owner and his daughter are the ones who tend to the animals and take care of orders. How long have you been working at the ranch? It'll be several years at this point. There have been others who came and went, but I, Ingo, have preserved during all the hardships. Wah! It is pretty nice. Sounds like he wants a medal for it. Well, he does get a bit pompous at times, but Mr. Ingo really is a great help. He built the ranch silo single-handedly. Whoa, that's some dedication. Very well, very well. Given that you're clearly an important employee, you are privy to some inside information. Is that correct? Yes, the ranch owner shared all the big plans with me. He trusted me implicitly. He used to say that we're like a big family. Gato must be really enjoying Malone. Yes. Blank, you know me too well. Well, she's also the defendant. If they make more cases, I don't know if Malon will be the assistant, but I sure hope so. So yes, you are completely right, Blank. That sounds lovely. That sounds like a red flag that you're gonna be getting loads of unpaid overtime. She does. She really does. Evidently, not every member of your so-called family felt the same way, though, did they? Like might be a little bit of an understatement. Actually, guys, have you realized in The Legend of Zelda how the best girls tend to be red-haired? Malon, by proxy her variants, Crimea and Marin, Midna, Medley. Either that or blue-haired. Like Maple and Irene. Anyway, it hurts to do this, but my fate is sealed. I have no choice. Fucking general from Expert. The fucking General lives. I need to add that as a sound reading for the channel. That quip from Mega Man X4 lives rent free in my mind. My fate is sealed. I have no choice. Anyway. Hear my story, honorable court of law. Witness testimony. The matter of motive. Just a couple days ago, the owner Talon partly signed the ranch over to his daughter Malon. Talon became a life tenant with Malon made to inherit all of the assets after his death. Waluigi time! As long as Talon lived, Malon could not sail the ranch. Yes! Okay! Hey!
I am Dracula. I bid you welcome.
How are you doing? Let me give you a shout out. How did the randomizer go? Did you finish the Symphony of the Night randomizer, dude? Welcome, welcome, and welcome everybody. I am El Gato. I am Cat Links. I do variety streaming. I do the Zeldas, the Mega Mans, some Souls sometimes. I do Metal Gears. I do Castlevania sometimes. Kisekis is, guys. What is what play? Don't worry, dude. Don't worry. You enjoy your dinner. Or your lunch, breakfast. Anyway, thank you very much for the raid, dude. Look after the boys. Glad I could share my Legacy of Darkness knowledge. Yeah, thank you for that. So, guys, before the stream, I was hanging out at Kai's stream. He told me there is a code for Legacy of Darkness that was just discovered. In which if you input it, I think on the title screen, you can unlock the other campaigns. So you don't have to do the whole children rescue minigame until you unlock Schneider and Carrie's campaigns. Yeah, Dine and Dash. But yeah, thank you very much, Kai, and welcome everybody. I am El Gato, I am Cat Links. I do the streamings and I do arts. I do art streams and this is Ace Attorney Zelda. Welcome everybody, welcome. Attorney match. See? It's simple, isn't it? The girl killed Talon to get full ownership and leave the dingy ranch life behind. It's appalling how ungrateful she is after all Talon did for her. And there you have it. Testimony from a man who just lost everything. Truly tragic to witness yet another family torn apart by grief. We have evidence. We have the defendant caught red-handed at the crime of the scene, and now we have the motive. Objection! How do we know he's telling the truth? Bah! I have of course verified the witness testimony. As per the law, all inheritance documents must be filed at the Hyrule Castle Town Notary Office to be considered valid. I saw fit to prepare this for the trial. The prosecution would like to submit the London Ranch Inheritance document into evidence. Ranch Inheritance document added to the court record. Mr. Ringo, why would you? You should pass now judgment, Judge! The defense has nothing! Objection! I would like to cross-examine the witness. There are a few more details I feel are relevant. But of course, ask whatever you like, and I, the hard-working Ingo, can handle it. Very well, defense. Please begin. So how are you doing, everybody from Kai's chat? Welcome in. Here is, Hold it! How long was this exactly? 3-4 days. Ingo finally came into the stand. We got raided. Now I'm doing a cross-examination. Nothing crazy. Only that Ganondorf submitted. Ganondorf submitted this. ranch inheritance document from the Hyrule Castle Town notary office. Malon will inherit the ranch if she's unable, divide the deed between the crown and the remaining employees. Right? It's great. We also got Lon milk from Impa. It seems strangely tasteless. Yeah, watery milk, and we have the note that one of the shipments was returned to the ranch due to it being misaddressed. I'm not sure of the exact date. Had it been planned for a long time? Talon wasn't getting on the years. Better to take care of the matter sooner than later, eh? Malon? He's telling the truth. Father scheduled a visit to the notary office about a week ago. What do you mean by partly, witness? Talon became okay. Hold it! So Malon hadn't become the ranch owner yet? Ah! Of course not! Have you heard all the stories making the rounds recently? So many ungrateful brats throwing their old folks into retirement homes the moment ownership signed to them. Talon was no fool! I myself convinced him that it was the safer option. Of course, I gotta, because I don't know what to do. If the girl was up to some chicanery, he could always revert his decision. That's horrible! I never do that! As much as I'd like to believe that, you did much worse by killing him. Children these days, you feed them, you raise them, and they pull a stunt like this as soon as you give them an inch over yourself. I must concur. The younger generation is horrible. Why did he look at me while saying that? Anyway, what that meant was... As long as I don't leave it... Okay. Hold it! But why would Malon want to sell the ranch right now? Why wouldn't she want to? Why would a pretty girl like her want to work on some dingy ranch? She'd have it much better if she sold the old place and used the money to move to Castle Town. That's not true! I love working with the animals. I won't leave them for anything. Wah! She's often slacking on the job while I, the hard-working Ingo, have to cover for her. I guess the Dekunoto doesn't fall far from the tree, as they say. That Talon loved to sleep on the job too. I do recall a quite funny story about the Lon ranch owner blocking the side entrance to Hyrule Castle for an entire day once. The guards couldn't wake him up. It took a particularly vocal cuckoo, apparently. Ah, yes. There's your Ocarina of Time reference. Well, there you go. I am the real reason the ranch has such a renown. Me, the hard-working Ingo. Ah! Link, that's not true at all. I know, but how do I stop this? The girl killed Talon to get full ownership. Rauru, the omnipotent sage, right? Do you really think Malon will go that far? I don't want to think it, but clearly the events speak for themselves, don't they? Why won't she just wait a few years then? Talon was getting older, perhaps she knew more and more work will be piling onto her. But really, how am I supposed to know? Ask her! That's alright. Well, if Malon didn't want to work, wouldn't she have done this earlier? As Talon's only child, she'd still inherit the ranch. That's where you're wrong. For a long while, Talon planned to split the ranch between the girl and the crown. He was a patriotic man. He knew how much those horses meant for the royal guard. I wish he hadn't changed his mind now. Is this true? Yes. Father's previous inheritance document did work that way. Sorry guys, give me a second. Sorry. I had to sneeze. How admirable. I guess familial bonds won over his drive to help the kingdom. Truly a shame. Yes, naturally the girl wanted the whole thing, so she bided her time. Bided her time. I think this sufficiently explains the timing. Let's continue, shall we? Objection! Wait just a moment. There's one more problem with the timing that I'd like the witness to explain. Why would Malon have planned the murder for the day of the royal visitation specifically? More people around means more witnesses. You think she would have chosen any other day? Oh, did I forget to mention this? I overheard Talon arguing with her that very morning. He was telling her he'd changed his mind again. He was planning to tell the king that he'd be signing the ranch over to the crown. After the visitation was over, he'd head to Castletown to change the inheritance back to the original split. What? Despite the victim's wishy-washiness, it will appear he did make the right choice in the end. And because of that choice, if the defendant wanted to get a ranch, she had no time to waste that day. Is this true too? Absolutely not! Father wasn't planning to do that and there was no argument either. What to do about this argument best? Add it to the testimony. There was an argument about the inheritance? That sounds like an important fact to me. Defense requests to be added to the defense requests it to be added to the testimony. Very well. Witness, please do so. I'd be happy to, Your Honor. Okay, I think it could have happened because in the morning, Talon was out buying perfume. Ah, no. I've got you now! What? I knew a simple ranch worker couldn't concoct a flawless story. I just found a gaping hole in it. Link, are you implying the ranch workers are stupid? That's not what I meant. On the other hand, certain attorneys definitely are, since what you just presented is entirely meaningless. Oh sure, just gang up on me. About what time did this happen? First thing in the morning, I was heading out to the silo to start the day's work. I had just walked out of the front door of the ranch when I heard some yelling erupt behind me. Do you remember any specifics about what was said? Oh yes! It surprised me not that it stopped to listen for a minute. It was all like... I'm really sorry, Malon, but most of the important... What voice do I give Talon? I'm sorry, Malon, but the most important thing is to make sure that the king will always have a steady supply of quality horses. I don't care! What about me, father? How can you do this to me? Malon, this isn't just about you. It's for the good of the entire kingdom! Woohoo! But what am I supposed to do? I can't move up in life if I'm stuck in this dump of a ranch forever. I thought you would love the ranch. All the animals are here and Ingo always around to help with the chores too. He's pretty great, isn't he? I'm doing the Italian hand, guys. I'm seriously doing the Italian hand motioning with the index and middle fingers. While I read the lines. This is like some weird chicken skit. It really is. Yeah, Ingo's awesome, but I still hate you for it. This isn't over. What a stirring reenactment! I will keep my thoughts on the witness's acting skills to myself. There's no way this actually happened though! Malon will never want to sell the ranch! Talon, so you can have a visual idea of Talon. He's based on Mario, and Ingo is based on Luigi. That's what I'm giving Ingo the Luigi voice. Mario! Well, of course she'd say that now, you fool. Remember, she's under suspicion for murder. We can't trust a thing she says. Well, I trust her, but the judge probably doesn't right now, and that's unfortunately what matters. Do I have anything in the court record that could refute this story? If you ask me, this whole inheritance issue could have been avoided if the crown wasn't so soft. In Gerudo Desert, there will be no question that the fortress may seize whatever it desires. That's just messed up! No matter. Continue your testimony, farmhand. Share with us the true nature of the defendant. Hold it! Objection! No, you hold it! That the man gave everything for her! She's gotten so many expensive presents over the years. Just look at that golden necklace she's wearing. Wahoo! That the man spoiled her rotten. In fact, I think I saw another present he was meaning to give her on the very day he was killed. Another gift. Why yes, a little bottle of perfume, I believe. It's horrible! Talon was such a kind man! What happened to him is despicable! Was that yes, it is important. Added to the testimony. This was the loophole I was looking for. Your Honor, the defense wishes to add a testimony about the perfume. The statement about the perfume to the testimony. Objection! Bah! What are you doing? Trying to implicate the defendant even harder. I think it's an important detail. The perfume is irrelevant. But I suppose the prosecution has no objections to strengthen our case. Very well, witness. Please add what you just said to your testimony. Hey, Late, welcome. How are you doing, Miss Late? Welcome to the attorney timeline. Instead of Demon Souls, today we are attorneys. It's exactly, Prosecutor Dragmeyer. Dragmeyer, these nuts. Ah! No, you are a blind thought? She's a blinding rage. Well, okay. So there is a boss in Gunvolt, whose title, he's one of the stage select 6 bosses in Gunvolt 1. His title is the Blinding Rage or Blinding Wrath, so yeah. Oh yeah, sure, you be blind, friends. Anyway, the perfume wasn't for Malon. Oh no, I presented the wrong evidence. I presented the wrong evidence. I am a fool. I presented the wrong evidence. I am a fool. Okay, I'll write it in chat. A fool who presented the wrong evidence. Shut it. Skillissimo makes you my ass. Gato. Listen. It doesn't feel as snappy as the Ace Attorney menu. There is... Okay, guys, listen to me. Menuing in Ocarina of Time is not as snappy as it is in Ace Attorney or Ocarina of Time 3D. There is an ever so slightly lag when you move on the inventory screen, and that lag... Oh, you can consult with Malon, like as if it was she's really your assistant. Anyway. Objection! Witness! What is it? Just to confirm, you say that this bottle of perfume was brought for Malon by her father, correct? What else will it be for? I assure you, Talon wasn't the type to indulge in perfumes. Far from it! Well, you're wrong, witness. Oh, is that so? Was the ranch owner truly a perfume connoisseur? No, Your Honor. The bottle of perfume was bought for the princess. Objection! So what, defense? Sure, it's technically a contradiction, But what does the purpose of this bottle change? Yes, offense, I admit I am confused as well. Please explain why this point is important. Early in the trial, Malon mentioned that Talon bought this perfume in preparation last minute. Isn't that right, Malon? It sure is. We had a gift for the king prepared when the news arrived that it will be be the princess making the visitation. Father quickly rode out to town to get a new gift. This info puts one thing into question. Somebody's movements. I want to do the funny, but I already lost 2 hearts. Guys, do I do a funny at the expense of 1 heart, or do I do the obvious? Do I the funny or the obvious? Maybe be more careful. Yeah, because I'm already on 3 hearts. You win. Play it safe. Okay. Someone's movements around the ranch are put into doubt. Stop being dumb. Where's the neuron? Paprika has it and he's asleep on my bed right now. Someone's. Well, don't keep us waiting then, Defense. Who is this person? Naturally, the person whose movements become suspect is Dingo himself. Take that! The witness himself. Ow! Why? What was that for? If you recall, this bottle of perfume, which had just been purchased, was found at the crime scene. A crime scene the witness supposedly never went to. He wouldn't have known about the bottle. Ah! Order! Order! Why not what? It's well earned. The cheese. The fence raises a very valid point. You simpleton! What is the meaning of this? It is a really good remix. I really like the remixes in this hack. Well, witness, did you go to the crime of the scene at any point? No, of course I didn't. I was just working on the silo all day. I remember I saw the gift the day before of the crime. The girl is lying. Talon must have gotten the gift the day before. You're the one who's lying. Father never didn't leave the ranch at all that day. One words against another's. Defense? Do you have any way to prove your version of events is true? What if we find the receipt? When you buy something, you usually get a receipt, and the receipt always shows the date of purchase. It might still be at the ranch house. I say we send someone out to look for it. Father never throws receipts away. We have a drawer full of them. The perfume one should be right on top. I believe this idea has some merit. Soldiers! Rush out to the ranch house immediately and search for that receipt. Your Honor! Yes, what is it, soldier? Add in 3 minutes.
Objection. I object. That was objectionable.
Yeah, the classic quote. Hey, Colonel, welcome in. How are you doing? Add in 3 minutes, guys. We have just received the receipt from the team stationed at the crime scene. Very well, thank you. I shall now read it out. There's a lot riding on this. From Tingle's Mysterious Smells. Ah, yes, I think I've seen that store. It's that eccentric looking place in the back alley. Doing pretty good. Well, nice. You couldn't miss the blinding neon colors if you tried. It's an utter eyesore. The gall of this nobody running a monopoly on high-end perfume is preposterous. Perhaps. But back on the matter at hand, the nerve of that dunderhead! Why would anyone ever shop at a store where the owner calls every customer a fairy? Prosecutor? And the balloons! All the balloons! That fool popped one right in my face! Prosecutor Drachmeyer, enough! My ship sails in the morning. I wonder what's for dinner. Continuing on, purchase item 1 bottle of rosy Rupiland. He hates Tingle. No, he just hates Tingle. Oh my! This is quite the price. Why, I will have to... Objection! Your Honor, please, the date of purchase. If we knew that, Windwagger would be way easier. Can you have Tingle help you fight Ganon using the Tingle Toner, actually? Oh, yes, right, the date of purchase. Why, it's March 16, the day of the murder. He's kind of Edgeworth, kind of the Von Karma. He has many...
My ship sails in the morning. I wonder what's for dinner.
Thank you. He's kind of Von Karma-ish too. Yeah, kind of. Order! Order! Yes, we got him! I think we're finally getting somewhere. Yeah, he does the Von Karma finger. This doesn't change anything. Perhaps the witness briefly went back to the ranch house for something and saw the bottle then. Yes, that's it. Mario, yes, that's it. I was getting thirsty, so I went back to get a drink. I must have seen the bottle then. Oh, come on! You think we're gonna believe that? Do you have any proof he didn't? Talon Karma. Well, I believe this calls for further testimony. As the witness now claims to have visited the crime scene shortly before the murder, we should learn of his exact movements that day. Huh? My movements? Ah! Well, alright. There's not a whole lot to say, though. Von Karma was way more aggressive and penalizing you for pressing. Yeah, that's true, but this is also the first case. Yeah, I see that. Ad break. Okay. Give me a second to get more water then. I'm gonna get water. Get our... Be right back then, gonna get some water while the ad plays, guys. Don't go anywhere, more is Attorney Zelda coming right up.
Monkey!
Anyway, let's continue. It's unfortunate that he managed to whistle out of that. But this next testimony will be full of lies. This is my chance! The hiding key. Harkinian couldn't be Von Karma, unless he's somehow evil and killed the first Princess Zelda. Oh wait, that could be it. Ganondorf framed for the murder of Princess Zelda the First, but it was Harkinian. Ganondorf can't be Edgeworth because there isn't enough sexual tension between him and Link. Have you seen the Japanese fan art from Japanese Zelda fangirls? Have you seen the fan art they make for Twilight Princess? If it's not Link at Midna, it's a Link and Ganon. And that's all I'll say about that. Doesn't matter! There's Fuyo, and this is a fan game! They could add some Fuyo bullshit! Anyway, witness testimony. As I already stated, I had volunteered to work in the silo. At one point, I briefly went back to the ranch house to get myself a glass of water. No, I mean these fan games, Princess Zelda the First. But yeah, you're right. Princess Zelda the First from Zelda 2, from Zelda 2's backstory rather, was put on a curse by not by his brother, but by the magician who apparently was an avatar of Ganondorf. Okay, fair enough, Queen. Fair enough. I went back to the silo right after that and stayed there until a courier came. Lord of the Hack, yes, it's Lord of the Hack. So, because Princess Zelda the First in this hack, the older sister of this Princess Zelda the Second, she's a younger sister of Princess Zelda the First. She was thrust into suddenly being the heir, and people have conspiracy theories about it being the royal guards, the king himself, the Sheikah. There's a whole conspiracy there. I haven't been back to a ranch house at all since then. Wah! At some point, the detective came and told me what happened, and wow! Wah! Was that the detective one fine woman? See? I haven't done anything to warrant suspicion. Eat my shoes, you brat! I'll pass. She just banned. No, they showed the photo. They showed the crime scene photo of that mother. She was laying on her room on the floor, all bloodied up and backstabbed. There has to be something wrong in there. You can't put a flawless story together that quickly. I think you might be away when it happened. It was actually funny to me. Cross-examination. My non-suspicious movements. It was a very elaborate scheme. Okay. Hold it! What were you doing? Working on shipments and fulfilling orders. We send out crates of milk to milk bars all across the kingdom every day, you know? Milk bars? Naturally, everyone loves a good drink, you know? And our milk is known as the best there is. I hear there's some others watered down theirs. Despicable! I see. I think you said earlier that your job is to work on the structures and equipment, though? Maybe Isabella just takes very enthusiastic votes. Indeed, Talon and the girl will usually be the ones overseeing milk orders. However, since the real visitation was happening that day, I felt I needed their minds unoccupied, so I took it upon myself to do it this time. After the murder, I got scared the Sheikah Force's investigation will delay the shipment and that I, the great Ingo, will get the blame. Thankfully, it all went through fine. Yeah, and you were so concerned with sending it off quickly that you wrote the wrong delivery address on it. Bah! You Gallians, ridiculous! Getting tipsy from something like milk? I love they use the Ganondorf laugh from Ocarina of Time. Bet you couldn't handle even a sip of the Gerudo's noble pursuit, a real man's drink! A real man's drink? Aren't most of the Gerudo women? Speaking of drinks, I believe the witness was talking about how he had gotten himself a glass of water. Yes, of course, moving all that heavy stuff around works up a sweat, you see? I got very thirsty. Hold it! You didn't think to take a sip of the milk you were handling? No! It won't be right. That milk was for the customers, you see? Suavemente, bésame, tarararararara. Volví con música que respeta los derechos intelectuales en YouTube. Was my accent too thick when I said women? I just didn't want to get into any trouble. Truly honest man. How dare you suggest he will steal from his own workplace? Right. So what did you see at the house? Nothing much. I got my drink and left. Still had a lot of work to do, see? Suppose I must have been the perfume bottle then. In fact, yes, I remember it clearly now. It was there on the table, plain the same. Great. Whatever happened after that, witness? I went back to the side. Okay. Hold it! And you were able to complete this so quickly on your own? Bah! You won't know the might of the great Ingo! Wahoo! Hop! Yeah! Pow! Whap! I get things done in no time! I did almost break my back getting those traits out of the silo though! There were so many and all so heavy! It was like a puzzle in the... Haha, get it? Puzzle in the silo? Where the hard container, the hard PCs? Get it? Chat, do you get it, chat? Do you get it, chat? Anyway, that's not important. The point is... I haven't been back to the ranch. Okay. The silo in London Ranch has a milk crate puzzle, and there is a... I get it, I laughed and I clapped. Okay, there is a silo in London Ranch in Ocarina of Time. There is a puzzle where you have to move milk crates, and when you move the milk crates, there is a hole you can crawl under and get a heart piece. With 4 heart pieces at least, you get more HP. No, I know, but my friend Alice, who's also in the chat, Toy Cakes, hasn't played Zelda, so I was doing the explanation for her. Yeah, I did get your SpongeBob reference. Are you sure? Sure as I can be. Sure about what? Haven't been back to the ranch house at all since I've told you. Oh, okay. You never went back in, even after a crime was discovered? That's so funny because Phoenix writes name in Japanese is Ryuichi Naruhodo. They won't let me in! Preserving the crime scene or some such. I couldn't even get any of my things. After I was questioned, no one gave me half a glance. I had to sleep in the stables at night. It was terrible. Your Honor, I would like the witness to add this last statement to his testimony. Yeah, pretty much. What? What are you trying to pull now? Very well. Witness, please amend your statement. Fine, whatever. Yeah, Detective Dick Gumshoe. Dick was slang in the 30s and 40s for detective, and Gumshoe also was a slang for detective in the 40s and 50s. That's my favorite localized name in Ace Attorney. Couldn't you have stayed at an inn? What am I, made of money? Think, boy, think! I'm just a simple ranch worker, you know? You lawyers always flaunting your wealth. Right, sorry. Not actually sorry. I doubt one night will bankrupt this guy. Just look at what he's wearing. Chat. He says he couldn't go get his belongings, but he's usually in his work clothes. But if he could not get his belongings, how is he well dressed for court? My favorite localized name is a Phoenix enemy in Final Fantasy, being localized as Hot Wings in Mystic Quest. Oh, brother. You know, Mystic Quest is actually has a bit of a fandom in Latin America because many people actually... Is it a photo? Many people actually whatchamacallit, learned English playing Final Fantasy Mystic Quest when they were children. Since it was easier, it was just a matter of learning the language. Yeah, that I heard. Can I present the photo? The photo did not work. I really think it's a profile. It was a profile, god damn it. Objection! Witness, there's something seriously wrong with your testimony. What? What are you talking about? Ah! You say you couldn't get any of your belongings because they were all at the ranch house, correct? A ranch house you were not allowed to go back in? That's right? Well, that will imply you should still be wearing your work clothes. Pardon me if I'm wrong, but those don't look like work clothes at all. Ah! Defense has a point. The witness appears to be well dressed for court. I can't imagine he will want to sully those clothes during work. Well, what do you have to say to that? Yeah, but the thing is, I also have a photo from when Malon was a child, and look, Ingo is wearing his Gorman troop outfit in that photo, you see? That's what I thought when Cornell said the hint, I thought he meant this photo. Well, what do you have to say to that? Yeah, so technically I guess I have two photos, the profile photo and the actual pictograph evidence. I mean, I think the photo will come up shortly. If I played enough Ace Attorney, which is the 6 mainline entries and a bit of Great Ace Attorney, the photo will be to prove something, like he had those clothings before or something. Well, what do you have to say to that? Oh, of course! I can explain, it's simple. These are brand new. Yeah! On my way to the courthouse, I went shopping for a nice new... See? There it is! I knew the photo would come up for something. See? I went shopping for a nice new outfit. After all... Exactly, there you go. I could very well show up to court dressed like a bum. I played Ace Attorney, guys. I might not be the best Ace Attorney player, but I played enough. I think the only games I've not played is the Great Ace Attorney 1 and 2, like the whole way through. Because it was during a time Great Ace Attorney was only the fan patch, and streaming for 3DS was a pain in the dick to do. And Gyakuten Kenji 2, Ace Attorney Investigations 2. I want, now that they're all on Switch, I want to stream them one day. Exactly. I will from on the Switch ports because they're on HD. Yes, friends. Certain people have a modicum of respect for the court and show up dressed appropriately. Of course. What's that supposed to mean? This is my finest Zora suit? So you claim you bought these clothes after a crime, is that correct? Very much so. This morning, in fact. Why do I need to repeat myself? We do not accept that explanation. You buying those clothes today is simply impossible. What? Exactly. Oh, that's right. That's right. They use different names for the official translation. Apparently okay, I don't know if it's true. I've only heard rumors. So I am an anime witch cat boy vampire who plays video games, so don't take anything as I said as serious accusations. I heard that the Ace Attorney Investigations 2 official translation was kind of spiteful towards the fan translation. That's what I've heard. I do not know. It might be complete fabrication for all I know. Finest Zora suit. This implies Link has both a bright red suit and a green suit. I like how you think, VT. Oh, how can you claim so? Defense! As you know, evidence is everything in court. Either prove the witness could have bought these clothes today, or get out! There we go. Take that! I would like to turn the court's attention to this. Ah! Why this one lovely pictograph? Ah, it reminds me of the idyllic days. Objection! What about this pictograph, defense? Well, just look at what Ingo is wearing. This photo is from Malon's childhood, but Ingo is very clearly wearing the same outfit he has on right now. He couldn't have bought it today! Ah! Yeah, I should also play Daigyakuten Siren 1 and 2. Order! I will have order! Why, the defense is absolutely correct. I hope the witness has a good explanation for this. There! I think we finally got him. There's no way he can whistle out this time. Emotional damage. Oh, unless someone whistles out for him. Objection! Bah, isn't it obvious? Naturally, the witness knew he would wear his nice clothes for the royal visitation that was scheduled that day. He brought them to the asylum in advance so that he could quickly change just before the royal visitation arrival. Oh! 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 Yes, of course, I need to be presentable after all. Can't look like a bomb in front of the most important people in the kingdom. Objection! Wait a minute, this is insane! What kind of kangaroo court is this? The prosecution keeps making excuses up on the spot. Ingo was clearly lying about buying the clothes before the trial. He's definitely trying to hide something. Your Honor, surely you won't accept this blatant perjury? Accept it, Judge! There can be no other explanation. The prosecution's explanation does seem plausible. What? However, the fact that the witness didn't simply say it himself and instead made up a lie about buying clothes is indeed very suspicious. Oh! Defense! The prosecution has posed that there is no other possible explanation for this contradiction. What is your opinion on the matter? Can the defense think of an alternative version of events? This is big. I really need to think this through. Nani? Nani? It's... Guys! It's Nairu's lyric from Oracle of Ages! Isn't there a kangaroo type? No, there's not a kangaroo enemy. There's a kangaroo animal body in Oracle of Seasons and Ages. Ingo is acting really suspicious right now. He's desperately trying to patch up holes in his testimony to conceal his real movements. Okay, sure, Fador, show up suddenly in my brain. Sure, Fador, do that. Ricky. The kangaroo is Ricky. Why would he be doing that? Ingo is a murderer. If it's not Malon, Ingo's the only other possible person who could have done this. I have to assume he did if I want to think Malon is innocent. With that in mind, why will Ingo change out his war clothes? What happened to make it necessary? Talon's blood got on them. Dimitri and Mush, exactly. When Ingo killed Talon, his clothes must have gotten blood on them. He had to change into something else to hide his movement. But then, won't the Sheikah Force have found the clothes in the house? How could have they disappeared? They were thrown in a fire. The oil finally comes into play. There they go, the goddesses, guys! Ingo burned his clothes. That's it! This explains everything! The Triforce of Law. I believe I cannot offer an alternative explanation. Objection! Nonsense! Judge, the defense has spent far too long sitting there in silence just now. They clearly have nothing. I call for a quick ruling. Objection! And not only can I explain it, but in fact, the defense formally accuses the witness of the murder. So dramatic, right? Wah! It's simple. The reason he had to swap his outfit and why he's been lying about the circumstances ever since is because it got stained with the victim's blood. Objection! Preposterous! If there were any discarded bloody clothes nearby, the Sheikah Force would have found them, and we will be trying someone else for the murder right now. Why, you're absolutely correct, prosecutor. Naturally, Ingo couldn't have left his bloody clothes laying around. And so, he used these to dispose of them. The oil Zelda found. Your Honor, cast your mind to the princess's last testimony. The princess's... Ah! The mysterious fire! Objection! Surely you jest. You yourself made sure we all knew how meaningless her testimony was. And yet, with this new context in mind, it gains a completely new meaning. An empty bottle of lamp oil. Rope? Bombs? You want it? It's yours, my friend. An empty bottle of lamp oil, found by a burned out fire. Ingo uses lamp oil to quickly burn away his stained war clothes. In reality, these were an actual court, the trial having disqualified on principle from the get-go.
Lamp oil, rope, bombs, you want it? It's yours, my friend, as long as you have enough rubies.
Oh god, another one is
Lamp
coming.
oil, rope, bombs, you want it? It's yours, my friend, as long as you have enough rubies.
Okay. Ingo uses quickly burn away his stained war clothes. Yeah, 2 redeems. I saw them pop up at the same time on my dashboard. Well, how about it, witness? My scenario explains everything. Share brain cell. You killed Talon and then tried to hide it. This is... no! Hold on! What dribble are you spotting here? Me? Kill Talon? Rah! As you already know, that's impossible! Witness testimony. Too busy for murder. Everything you've said is wrong. I have no idea what you're on about. I have an alibi for the time of the crime. I couldn't have done it. There's no way I could complete those shipments and try to kill Talon. There's no way I could complete those shipments, kill Talon, and try to hide my involvement. Fire was just for a quick breakfast. There's no mystery there. Stop trying to pin this on poor innocent Ingo! No, I shouldn't have to remind you, Defense, but you yourself were surprised that Ingo was able to complete the shipment in time. Adding even more things for him to do that in time is preposterous. That's right! The great Ingo is inefficient at his work, but not that efficient. There you go, Arisu. There's your explanation to what you said about getting stuff quick. Luigi, why did you kill Mario? This is a bad timeline where Luigi killed Mario instead of killing that CEO. I mean, what? No, it had to have been him. No, it had to have been him. I'm sure of it. There must be some trick at play. Some kind of shortcut. I must find it. Okay, cross-examination time. Too busy for murder. Hold it! Surely my scenario is more plausible at this point than this panicked attempts to fix your story. Objection! What's more plausible isn't for you to decide, Defense. It's the judge that makes the final call, and as long as this alibi stands, I can't imagine him siding with you. Yes, all of the loose ends have been tied up before a decision. All of the loose ends have to be tied up before a decision can be made. Witness, please continue. I have an alibi. Hold it! Could you explain what that alibi is again? With pleasure. At the time of the crime, I was busy preparing that day's shipment of milk. That's hard work! I barely had enough time to get them done before the courier came to take them. Shipments were inspected by the Shika force as they were leaving the ranch. And as our resident detective has told us, they were found to be fully loaded up with bottles of milk. That's right! The Shika force itself has vouched for me. There's no way I could be the culprit. Oh, I disagree. There has to be a way. There must be. And there's no way I could complete those milk shipments. Kill Talon. Okay, that's right. Let me press. Hold it! Would it really have taken that long to murder someone and burn out some clothes? It will take long enough to effectively make the scheme unfeasible. Completing those shipments is a rather involved process. You have to milk the cows, clean the bottles, pour the milk into them and put them into crates and load those into a wagon. I love working with the cows, but that part takes the longest because you only get little at a time. So as Mr. Ringo said, the whole thing really does take a while. Father and I usually have to work together to get it done in time for the courier's arrival. There you go, Defense. Your own client knows this is the unshakable truth. Okay, so there's no way he could complete those shipments and also do the killing. In that case, there had to be some way for him to finish the work faster. I just have to find it. Hold it! So you had enough time for breakfast, but not enough for killing someone? Yes, of course! Breakfast was cooking while I kept working, then I just quickly gobbled it up. There's no issue there! In fact, yes, I remember it even burned a bit because I wasn't paying complete attention to it. That's why I had to go get that glass of water too, you see? Had to wash it down after all. What a convenient little explanation. But for all I know, he actually did cook up a breakfast on a fire burning on blood-soaked clothes. Ew. Continue, witness. We don't want to hear about your culinary adventures. One thing always pissed me off about the Finks Friday is that sometimes you present a statement, the defense will ask the wrong question even when the contradiction is obvious. That's, I know! But you know, at the end of the day, they are children's game, at least in Japan. They're announced on Korokoro magazine after all. They're over here in the West, especially in the territories where the ESRB rates Ace Attorney, they're rated for teenagers. But in Japan, they're announced in the same magazine that runs the Doraemon manga. In fact, hello Locke, I'll wait for your TTS to play.
Your Honor, he could have killed Malon using one way, the Ocarina of Time. He killed Malon, traveled back in time, and burned any evidence of his murder. Case closed, bitch.
Okay, Locke. Yeah, Talon, Malon is alive. Yeah, it's a little bit of a cultural difference there. That it's easy to forget that Ace Attorney is aimed in Japan at very young children. Like, the reason why Prosecutor Godo drinks coffee instead of smoking, because the original plan was to have Godo be a chain smoker. But the director of Ace Attorney decided to make Godo a coffee drinker because he thought having a chain smoker character would be a bad example for children. So caffeine is more kid friendly. Anyway, yes, of course. My point is that my point is just what I've been telling you this whole time. Yeah, also it's a satire of Japanese court system. Stop trying to pin this on poor innocent Ingo! Hold it! The only people who could have done this were you and Malon. Yes, and because he drinks coffee, that led to Godot's theme. Black Scent of Coffee? Was it called? You know, the saxophone theme. It's very good. It's a turning away for its characters. Yes, because Capcom know that Fuyo's by Merc. Why do you think Mega Man X5 is extra gay? They really wanted Fuyo Box. Too bad Fuyos don't seem to care for Zero and X in Japan. Instead, they ship Robot Masters. How weird. Anyway, you could say he's not Ingo-sent at all. That's terrible. Yeah, Capcom rakes on the Fuyo money. Or they try to. I know Malon well enough to know she couldn't be the culprit. That leaves you as a perpetrator. Yeah! Dude, recall X5. X's dialogue in X5 is... He's a little too attached to Zero in that one. Oh, you mean the Robot Masters? Yeah. If you look on Pixiv, Rockman fangirls ship Robot Masters. I believe, what's a popular pairing now? I think it's Tundraman and Blockman, or Tundraman and Crystalman. I'm not sure. I just know that there is an obscene amount of Robot Master Fuyo content in Pixiv. IRL won't be a conflict of interest to defend someone you're good friend. Yes, it would. But I think it's not outright illegal. Yeah, the only Mega Man franchise that's the most popular is Rokuman XA, Mega Man Battle Network, and in the Japanese Fuyos who are Battle Network fans ship either these two ships, Lan and Chod, aka Neto and Enzan, and Mega Man and Lan, aka Rockman and Neto. See, this might sound so wrong. Why are you using the Japanese names? Because my friend Arisu is more of a manga fan. You still have your Koro
Your
copies
Honor,
with the manga?
Goddess Hyla is the killer, since we were made by her, and thus Ingo too. Ergo, her making Ingo makes her the true killer. A negligence of creation powers and responsibilities.
Look, that's right. That's some bullshit logic. I still have that Japanese tankobons, but not all. There we go. So, okay, so I had to explain that way. Even the older robot masters, that's something. Do you think stuff like that will stop Fuyos? You have no idea. You have no idea how Fuyos are. I've been unlucky enough to see horrible stuff involving Lan and Cho that I never wanted to see. I never wanted to see it, but being in Mega Man forums and threads, especially at the time, god damn it! Anyway, I will just say this: being online on Mega Man forums in the 2000s, it was an experience. Let's continue. Yes. By now we all know how much you value your friend. Being Fuyo suffering. Of course, you are our resident Fuyo late. Of course you will know it's suffering. Let me remind you though that feelings don't matter at all here. Either show us solid evidence that put Ingo's alibi into question, or concede defeat. Oh yeah, Tanya updated. I need to raise the volume of the I need to raise the volume of the traits. Get on with it, Kiers. You can trauma dump later. Anyway. Honestly, okay. Jokes aside, I'm exaggerating a little bit just for the sake of comedy. At the time I was like, of course this will be a ship. Why wouldn't it be? And moved on with my day. Anyway. Either show us solid evidence that puts Ingo alibi into question, or concede defeat. Yeah, I know which one. Yeah, I know about her codename was Marisu, the Star Trek one. Is there any way he could done the work faster? I'm not sure. It would be nice if there was though. I could sleep in a little bit longer every day. Yeah, you think that he will share it with you if he knew one. Just what shortcut did you use, Ingo? Yeah, I don't think I need much advice until you see me at 1 heart. I think I can do fine. I know of one. Objection! But did you though? Did you really complete those shipments properly? Objection! Defense, I shouldn't have to remind you that the Sheikah forces checked the boxes thoroughly. They were definitely full of milk bottles. Oh, I'm sure of it. Look that way. What are you getting at, Defense? Here you go, Your Honor. Oh, milk for me? Are you trying to bribe the judge now? I didn't think you'd stoop so low. The Crown will be informed of this. Oh, it's nothing like that. All I'm asking is that His Honor try tasting the milk. Just one little sip. This is highly irregular. But to be honest, I could use a drink. All this talking does make one's throat dry, you know? You probably talk the least out of everyone here, though. Since the defense insists, I'll go ahead and take a sip. And I'll take a sip of my tea too. Is this what passes for milk these days? This almost tastes like water! Water? I have to agree, this is definitely not standard milk. As we've heard on the Princess and Detective, from the Princess and the Detective, London Ranch is renowned for the quality of its products. Thanks for the redeem on the drink water. But there's no way people will say that about the milk this lousy. Objection! Bah, whatever. As if the unwashed masses will know the difference between quality and garbage. Where are you going with this defense? It's simple. You see, I received this bottle from the Detective Impa still unopened during the first recess. As we know, there were no milk shipments today, so this must have come from one of Ingo's shipments from yesterday. Oh! It's true that Ingo couldn't have murdered Talon and also completed the shipments on his own. Unless he cheated. Ingo watered down the milk to get the shipments done in time. Order! Order! Yes, I suppose that will work. Indeed. All he needed to do is milk fewer of the cows. To save enough time without ruining the taste too much, I'd guess he used about a 50-50 split of water and milk. La leche. This is... no! That I Talon! Objection! Let me put stop to you right there. I will concede that something odd happened to that shipment. But all you have proven is that Ingo is a slacker. How dare you! Objection! Be quiet, you mongrel! Sure, Ingo watered down the milk. That doesn't make him a killer though, does it? La leche. Well, no. But now we do know that he definitely could have done it. We know he did go to the crime scene. And we know he did have the time and opportunity to kill Talon as well. And yet there is a vital element missing still. Let me put it in terms, simple terms, so even an idiot like you can't understand. Rebuttal. Is this from Great Ace Attorney 2 or Ace Attorney Investigations 2? Argument 1. You lack the murder weapon. If Ingo was a murderer, then it could have seen me in the soul. Hold it! And why is that? Rebuttal. Yeah, guys, is this from Ace Attorney Investigations 2? Because I haven't played that one. Or is it from Great Ace Attorney 2? It's simple. The girl's story about working on the fence is true. Then she was the one using the saw while her father was being murdered. We know the murder weapon, it was cow titties! Those must have been some sharp cow titties then. It couldn't have been in two places at the same time. Do I agree or disagree with this? I mean, Malon already said she was working with, so there's no disagreeing with this. I believe we're in complete agreement on this point. You do realize the problems that creates for you, right? I'm sure it all can be explained. As if. The murder weapon was N64 polygons. But very well, then let's move on to why nothing else could have been the murder weapon either. Where will this supposed other murder weapon have even come from? Hold it! Could he have used any other old thing? N64 cow titties. Yeah, polygons are sharp! Either I'll answer the question defense, or this discussion is over. No need to overthink this. Anywhere Ingo could have gotten a weapon from it will do. I'll worry about exact details later. Okay, so I got a grasp at straws. Ranch inventory. Okay. It's from a day before and it was... Wait, but we're looking for murder weapons. This is from a day before and it's written by Ingo. A garden hoe? A wood saw? A wood saw could do it. A saw, a side, I mean. Yeah, there's. Yeah. I have to worry about the details. Just as Link said, I have to worry about details. Remember, the core of Ace Attorney is bluff. Bluff for that, for God's sake. Just keep bluffing and worry about details later. So, I think this could do. Objection! Have you forgotten this murder happened at the ranch? There are plenty of sharp things on site. Ho ho ho. That's simply impossible. We checked all the sharp objects on the ranch and searched everyone. No fresh blood was found anywhere else. Love his not soft kitty. I mean, I know what you mean, but why does it sound so wrong? No fresh blood was found anywhere else. Hold it! Continue have just Oh my god, indeed. Disposed of it? Couldn't you have just disposed of it in some way? Ah! That's impossible, you see. I mean, guys, I appreciate the help, but I already moved on. The argument already worked. My bluff is working. No items from the ranch's inventory were missing, and that list is undisputable. Hold it! How can you be so sure the inventory is accurate? So sorry about that, because there is the stream and chat delay, the usual Twitch buffer shenanigans, but it seems that my guess work. Bah! Use your head! Oh no.
You're majestic, your honor, your mustache is so handsomely manly. One could say it's sharp enough to kill. Tanto.
So we made those balls. Okay. Use your head. There was a royal visitation scheduled for that day. The ranch owner needed everything to be in order. He will double, even triple check that list if he wrote it. Suppose he will what? Wait a minute! If he wrote it! If he wrote it! Objection! The inventory list itself is false! Oh, fascinating! What exactly makes you question the veracity of this document? That will be... God, please let me... Please be the name. Please be the name. It's simple. Only you need a brief look at the inventory to see that it can be trusted. You can't just go around making such general statements, defense. Point out what exactly makes the inventory suspect. Oh. It's a hand, just like in Ace Attorney. Anyway, I'm sure it's this. Take that! Just look here. The one who bought this list was Ingo himself. He could easily falsify the accounts as part of his plan. I love how both sides are grasping at straws with for crying out loud. They're grasping at straws really hard, both sides.
That doesn't matter! Nothing could left the ranch.
But something left the ranch. Are you really sure nothing left the ranch? What about a few little shipments of milk? Just say it, they're grasping cow titties anyway.
Preposterous!
Guys, add in 3 minutes. Well, when the ads play, I'll BRB to get more water, but let's continue for now.
Have you forgotten that said shipments had been checked by the Shika force before they were allowed to leave?
That's true, but there was a place the Shika could overlooked.
What in Din's name are you babbling about? We're talking about bog standard crates here, boy. Not exactly vast dungeons full of nooks and crannies to stuff things into, are they? You get it because this is the Legend of Zelda?
Anyway, other nonsense indeed.
Where could they have missed a murder weapons?
It's simple, they overlooked Arisu, the bottle itself. I like that. Let's try it. There is one place inside the crates that the Shika couldn't have checked thoroughly without ruining the shipments.
Without ruining the shipments? Oh!
Cow titties, pull, 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 oh how white and wet, milkcake, buckets sold separately.
Milkake? Ah! That's right! Ingo put the murder weapon inside one of the balls to conceal it from the search.
That does seem plausible. Objection! Now just wait a moment. A weapon in a milk world won't just go unnoticed. Someone will report it.
Unless the murder weapon was expected to return to the ranch.
Yes!
You will be correct that a weapon showing up in someone's milkshake will cause quite a stir. If the milkshake ever made to any milk bar, that is. You see, I overheard a very interesting tale during the recess. Word was sent from the ranch not long ago that one of the shipments was returned unopened due to being misaddressed. No! Guys, BRB, gonna go get some water and stuff. Be right back, don't go anywhere. More other nonsense coming right up, so give me a sec. Be right back.
Monkey!
Okay, see? Just had to wait a bit, man. Let's pause the music and continue. No! Indeed, if you recall, Ingo was the one who handled all of that. Now that's strange. The ranch supplies the same milk bars every day. Even if he had messed up the... Wait, every day? Wouldn't the cows be turbo dry because of that? Even if he had messed up the street address a little, the couriers would have known where the shipment was meant to go. How could he have bungled it that badly? It's almost as if he didn't want anyone receiving a bottle of milk with a murder weapon in it. I bet... Wow, I did the same sound as Ganon. You know how much you can... Oh, 1 second, Paprika wants me to open the door. You know how much you can milk. You know, you're right. I bet Ingo expected this box to stay in shipping limbo a little while longer. One second. Okay. Sorry about that. You know, cats. How unfortunate for him that the postal service was on its game today. Maybe because they were worried it'd start to smell. I believe this calls for us to investigate these boxes of milk more closely. Soldiers! Have these boxes retrieved from the ranch immediately! Argument complete, and I got my health back! This is slander! Why will I kill Talon? Why would you? Sure, he's a bit of a layabout, but he did give me a job. Why would I want to kill him? This is Spark Hyrule! Indeed, why would you kill Talon? The motive? That's simple. Why, I'm surprised you're even asking about it. This evidence explains your motive. The very inheritance document you brought to the court's attention states the following. What? No, that's not a motive. I take pride in my work, why will I not receive a reward? Yeah! In case of the testator's death, his daughter Malon of London Ranch will inherit the ranch. Unless she is unavailable to oversee it, in which case it shall be divided between the crown and the remaining employees. Oh! What? Not only did you kill Talon, but decided to frame Malon for the crime as well, so you would be the one to inherit part of the ranch. That's why you volunteered to work in the silo all day. It gave you an alibi so that Malon will be the only possible culprit. What is a motive? A miserable little pile of secrets. But enough talk. How about you? Gonna have to leave. Okay, BT, that's fine. Thank you for stopping by. Have a good night and take care. Rest well, dude. I hope to see you on your stream for more Mega Man Legends 2. Thank you so much for staying here. Good night. Sleep well. What is an Ingo? Of course you knew about the royal visitation in advance. You knew Malon would go back to the ranch house to prepare before they arrived. A perfect setup for the royals to find her next to the body. No! Ah! What are you talking about? Talon signing the ranch over to me! Preposterous! Did he really not know? I guess it was Dragmeyer who procured the actual document, not him. Your Honor! What is it, soldier? The box you requested is here. Already? That was quite fast. Apparently the team at the ranch had already noticed something already on it on their own. The box arrived just as we were about to rush out a courier to deliver our message. Well. Let's see for ourselves then, shall we? The part of the shipment that proves in my case is... Oh my god, it sticks out like a sore thumb! Wow, it really sticks out. Take that. Sorry, I was drinking water. Here is from the bottle with a slight red tint to the milk. Alright. It's alright, not Ori? Okay. Oh, that's just strawberry milk. Looks like some kind of serrated knife. That explains a regular wound pretty nicely.
How could those Sheikah idiots have missed that?
I'm sure the milk was pure white when they first checked it. It took a whole day for the blood to dissolve in it. Either way, no matter how you slice it, this proves my theory right. Oh, I had it! Fine, fine! You wanna know why? Wah! You wanna know why I really killed that scumbag?
No, where'd you?
So, you admit it? Yes, I admit it. What would you do if, one day, after years of back-breaking labor, despite putting all into the range, you were thrown away like rubbish without a reason, fired? Farewell, we don't need you anymore. What? That doesn't make any sense. Don't lie, I had it all. I was just returning back from another day of spine-wrenching work, and lo and behold, what's this? Malon and Talon are talking behind my back. I heard it all. We'll let him go after the visitation. We can handle things without him. And so, after volunteering to work on that shipment, I quietly slipped out while the girl was busy and shanked the good-for-nothing slacker. You should have seen his face. He didn't expect it at all.
Oh ho, just look at that. Luigi going bonkers, bananas.
Indeed. So yes, Malon, I killed that lazy bum you called a father. And he deserved it. Judge Rauru is just shocked.
Oh, banana. Order! The witness will cease his boasting over such a terrible deed. I think we've heard enough. Guards, take him away!
Hold it! Oh, it was Malon, yeah, because anyway. Pikachu shocked face. Right? Wait just a moment. Ingo. Ganon just looking so fucking shocked, so funny. Yes, girl. Do you want to apologize for what you've done? Apologize? Me? You're horrible! We weren't planning to fire you at all. You completely misunderstood what we were saying. Oh. We had so much work recently. Well, you know how it goes with the royal visits. Yeah, it is Talonhood, thank God. Always a busy time. Gotta make sure everything's in the tip-top shape. I'd worry about that old Ingo, though. He's been complaining about his back recently. Do wish he'd take a step back and relax some time. Maybe we should convince him to take a vacation? Woohoo! Now there's an idea. It'd do him good to just get out there. I'll discuss it with him after the visitation. After things calm down, we can handle everything without him. Ingo, you fucking idiot. That's... You were planning... What? A vacation for me? And I did No, it can't be so! Please say it ain't so! The cuckoo! Yeah, fuck him up! A bunch of cocks fucking up Ingo. That was a huge cock. I mean, what? We have witnessed today the results of a truly horrifying misunderstanding. Never said like. Oh, you're right. They named this dick. We have witnessed today the results of a truly horrifying misunderstanding. Both misunderstanding or not, what you have done is unforgivable. Talon was a kind man, beloved by all who had a good fortune to cross his path. His loss will be felt not only in his ranch but across all of Hyrule. The killer turned out to be an utterly pathetic man with illusions of grandeur. I mean, look at him! An utter idiot dressed like a clown! Jeez, he's really laying into him. I bet he's just upset he lost. The prosecution's rant aside, I think it is time to declare today's verdict. This is just a formality, but will the defendant please step up to the stand? Young miss, I am very sorry for the situation you have found yourself in. I am very glad you appear to have such a good attorney as a friend. I wouldn't have chosen anyone else. Oh, thanks. Now then, without further ado, in the name of the goddess Hylia and the sacred land of Hyrule, I hereby find Malon of London Ranch not guilty. Sora's loser. It's not over yet, by the way, guys, because I do know there is a second case. If you link Link's Awakening to this game through this transfer pack, and trust me, I did prepare for the occasion. I did start Link's Awakening to steal from the shop to trigger that case. Court's adjourned. Not guilty. Not. March 17, 12:32 p.m., Hyrule Grand Court. Defendant lobby number 3. We did it! I suppose so. I guess Ingo's outburst kind of soured the mood, huh? I don't think I can ever forgive Mr. Ingo for what he's done. I did not grab Seasons and Ages. Okay, but for now we'll do that. Nice light casing. What light casing? That's fair enough, honestly. Really though, you shouldn't think about that for now. You're free! It's time to celebrate! I guess you're right. Oh, okay, I see it now. I didn't notice it. I was looking directly at Malon. Excellent work. I knew you'd pull through. Oh, thanks! I couldn't have done it without you, really, so thank you. Now, that's not quite right. Unless for Malon. Even, look at her, even if she's low poly, she's a cute. If you want to thank someone, I'm not the one who deserves it the most. Huh? Your Highness? I thought you were going back to Hyrule Castle? What strings did Impa have to pull to get her here? I was, but I realized I should apologize for what I did personally. It's an honor. There is no need to bow, not after what I have done. Really, if not for my status, I would have probably been carted off to a prison alongside with that angry little man. Perjury is, pretty serious, so that's probably not entirely wrong. As usual, you don't give yourself enough credit, Your Highness. How can you say that, detective? I almost condemned an innocent person to prison. Yes, there are some things you should think twice about doing in the future. But it's all thanks to this it's all thanks to you that the young lady over here went free. Huh? Come on, attorney. Show Her Highness what I'm talking about. I'm sure it's the olive oil because Zelda found it. Take that! The bottle? Well, it's true. Without this and without knowing about the fire, we won't have had any proof to substantiate our claims. What a difficult word to pronounce. And really, you're obviously... Ouch! Ipa just stepped on my foot! Well, there you have it. In any case, I'm sure Miss Malone isn't too upset. Well, sure? Then, hot! We have orders to escort the princess back to the castle immediately. Just in time. Farewell, Your Highness. And so they left. Now then, listen to me. I know that I am perhaps too lenient on the princess, but tough times are ahead. The princess will need all the confidence she can get to lead the kingdom through them. She needs to learn to take responsibility for her actions too, though. And she will. Huh? Her Highness is in for a rather unpleasant afternoon today, I imagine. Oh, really? The urgency with which she was just being escorted out here isn't a coincidental. What, is the king going to scold her? At the very least. Now then. My duties call, unfortunately, so I must go be off. Again, you did well today, both of you. I trust that I will be able to rely on you in future court proceedings, right? Well, I'll try my best. That's all I ask. That unpleasant prosecutor seems to be making his way over here, so I'll be excusing myself post-haste. Farewell. Hey, what the fuck? Joe! Hello! Nice day we're having, isn't it?
Tell me, now! Where did that blasted detective go? To have my reputation tarnished this way by some novice attorney from the boonies.
Dramatic much? He looks about ready to burst from anger. Don't be such a sore loser. You lost. Deal with it. Yeah, we got the right verdict. Doesn't that make you a little bit glad? Yeah, they're how they are in the N64 model, yes?
Yes, I suppose there is some word in that.
Sorry, I need a sip.
What transpired is most unfortunate. I can only offer my condolences. Just remember it was at the meddling of that idiotic princess and the stupidity of that blasted detective that led to your arrest. So you have any grievances, take it up to them. Take it up with them.
I suppose there is some truth to what he's saying.
Speaking of the detective, it appears she has fled from me like a cook on fire. Mark my words, she will regret what she's done for generations.
He can hear for fucking miles. Well, that sure was something. I don't know if he was being sincere or just wanted to shift the blame onto someone else. I won't say he's entirely blameless. Never mind that. Do you think you'll be alright running the ranch by yourself? Of course I'll come visit, but I have my attorney duties too. Right? I'll get in touch with the castle, see if they can spare some men to work at the ranch. silly as my father may have seemed, he really did prepare me to take over one day, and he's taught me well. He taught me well. I'll make sure the animals are well cared for, just as I have always have. That's a spirit. I believe in you. I really want to thank you for bringing the truth to light. But if it wasn't for you, I don't even want to think about what could have happened. Don't mention it. I'm just glad everything worked out in the end. And so ended a very personal case for me. It felt like a weight had been lifted off my back. Malon continued working at the ranch, hoping to make it prosper even beyond what her father was able to accomplish. I really didn't think much about it, but the days following were some of the happiest I lived in a long time. Little did I know that the terrible tragedy would soon shock the entire kingdom, and I'd find myself smack dab in the middle of it. But that's a legend for another day. Sequel bait. So they're going to be making more cases, right? That's such an obvious sequel bait. They are going to make more cases, right?
Hero of Law.
Stretch! Project led Scawo. Well, everybody who did this ROM hack did amazing. Everybody here did an amazing job. Scawo. Oh, wow, my Nintendo 64 seems to be lagging a bit. What do you think? Yeah, it's really polished, right? It's so great. What do you think, guys? Did you like the case? And remember, we're not leaving yet. We still got a special case pending. I love one of the character modelers. It's called Unga. I feel kinship with Unga. I am quite Unga as well. It's one of the snow motherfuckers from Spirit Tracks, it was, right? Okay. It is fun. I hope you're able to listen in for the next one. I'm sure it's going to be great. Just based on the fact it needs Link's Awakening. Man, it really do be like this in Ace Attorney. Some murders happen due to stupid misunderstandings. You know what? This might be dumb, but it reminded me more of the circus, with a little bit of Case 1 when Nick defends Larry in the first case of Ace Attorney 1. Look at him playing the piano! Or his organ, rather. Yeah, I don't remember either, to be honest. I think you might be right. I think there was a snow island as well in Phantom Hourglass. There she is! Oh, she's getting scolded good. Created using OOT NPC Maker. One second, give me a second, let me open the door for Paprika. And I'm playing Sorgan on stage. Oh, look at that! Impa has a cat! Look! On the shelf, on the top! Cat! Got Paprika here. I know, right? They even planted mushrooms in Talon's grave. I always like the mushrooms. What a nice reference to Link's Awakening as well. Paprika. Scene select is now unlocked. Extra one is now unlocked. Ooh. What's extra one? Let's see. Meanwhile, somewhere else. What? 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 Oh god, this feels so awful. Is this Mario? Oh man, this doesn't feel quite like Mario though. Oh, is this a fucking Mario Wonder music? This does not feel smooth, late. This does not feel smooth. And there's no sliding, okay. God, I commend the team. But, okay. Okay, I don't know if the challenge is because of how stiff it feels, but okay. Course clear. Wow, I really needed one of those, so thanks. It wonder, yeah. In return, I'll tell you about a secret I've heard, supposedly. There's a game with a giant egg in which you can become a criminal. And a pair of games with climate change and a time travel. They say that extras can be unlocked by connecting them to the title screen using a certain accessory. Now, I don't know what that means, but I'm sure you can figure it out. See ya. I finished the case and I'm about to start the following case, the one with... it was a mini game using Talon, which is Malon's father, who's based on Mario. So give me a second, guys. Let me change. Yeah, I noticed climate change and time travel. That's Oracle of Ages and Oracle of Seasons.
You've got to be.
Let's just do this, shall we? Let's just do this. This case contains spoilers for The Legend of Zelda: Link's Awakening. Progress through the story will override your current progress through the main story of A Hero of Law. Continue? Yep. This case works best if Link is a thief in your The Legend of Zelda: Link's Awakening save file. There we go. June 6, 2:17 AM, Hyrule Grand Court, courtroom number 7. Oh no, not Link's Awakening, spoilers! Phew, made in time, I guess. Still no clue why on earth they called me here at this ungodly hour. You!
Yes, me. I don't like being woken up at 2 AM either, believe me. I really hope that old fool has a good explanation for this.
Old fool? You mean the judge? We need to get the Marin sex. So, I mean, Malon and Marin are basically the same character anyway. Also, why the fuck are people launching fireworks at the... I don't know, man! It's not even the fort anymore.
Oh, I see you're both here already. Splendid. I hope this wasn't too much of an inconvenience for you. That remains to be seen. What could possibly be so important about this burglary case as to warrant this kind of urgency?
Case? We're doing a trial?
You mean you haven't been told, defense?
Is the volume too loud? Mixer.
Oh dear, my apologies. I suppose I did order the soldiers to not tell anyone about what happened.
Left or right horse. Okay, how's this, Blank? How is this?
They must have interpreted it a bit too literally. But that's fine. Secrecy is paramount here.
I hate fireworks in residential spaces. Okay, thank you.
Yes, having an entire entourage of Highland soldiers arriving at the Gerudo's fortress in the middle of the night was a pinnacle of stealth. No one knows. It's a secret to everybody.
Hold it! Wait a moment. I can't just defend someone off the cuff like this. That'd be really unfair to the defendant.
Oh, doubting your skills? As much as I'd like to agree with you, defense, we have no choice on the matter. This trial must happen this very moment. Well, get on with it then, old man. What is this all about? Right, yes, of course. Let me start from the beginning. A few hours ago, I was finishing my daily ablutions when the great light appeared within my chambers. It was like nothing I'd ever seen before. The night literally became day before my very eyes. And that wasn't all! People started to come out of the light. I was shaken with fear. One of those people claimed to be the goddess herself, Hylia. What?! Oh, I know, believe me, I was as flabbergasted as you are. The goddess proceeded to explain that in another world, one of her chosen heroes had been severely punished for committing some terrible deed. She decided that someone else should determine whether this punishment was just or not, to ensure her own biases would not affect the outcome. Our own world was chosen the best candidate to make this judgment.
Okay. Okay. This is a joke, right? There is no way any of this is true. This is insane!
Yes, it seems the judge has completely lost his marbles. Clearly his age has finally caught up to him. I will be filing appropriate notices as soon as I can. Someone send the judge to the home already, he's too old for this shit. At the very least, we can both go back to sleep quickly.
That is true.
I believe I know just the way to convince you two. Soldiers, please call in the defendant.
Defendant? What the? Yes, this is the goddess has chosen defense electing friends. Defense.
Defense!
This is great! Link's Awakening model, it's great! What happened?
We don't have time to watch you piss out. Get yourself together!
Oh, right. That's what happened.
Well, defense, are you convinced now?
I guess I can't deny it, can I? That's definitely me. Younger, wilder perhaps, but sure enough. I guess so. Like, I chose this link to go to defense. Yes! Oh god, he has a profile. Thief! Age unknown. My kleptomaniac self from another world? Excellent. In that case, let us formally begin. This court is now in session for the trial of... Thief of Koholint Island! Objection! Your Honor, you can't just declare him a thief from the get-go!
Oh no, of course not, I have his name written down here. It just seems I am unable to say it. Fascinating. A curse of sorts? I assume this is a punishment we're to decide is just or not?
It's like Shield Heroes video. What? I've not seen Shield Heroes yet, so please explain. Just? How could this be just? To be forever be called a thief by everyone, even I can't say my own name anymore. This accurate to Link's Awakening? It is.
Well, as far as I'm concerned, it seems right to me. After all, everyone is just speaking the truth, are they not?
Objection! The defense demands the prosecution to abstain from claiming unproven statements. I firmly believe my client's innocent, of course. Well... About that... I might have actually done it. Oh.
Yes, Her Greatness did specify the defendant's guilt was non-negotiable. We are here only to determine whether the punishment he faced for it was reasonable. Now then, prosecution, please give your opening statement. What? I don't know anything about this case, old man. You only called us here, remember? You're the one with the details, so go on. Get to it.
Prince constant frames the main character into sexual assault crime, which he did not do. She's over a bitch and his innocence is proven. One of her punishments to have her name. Okay! I did not know that.
Well, I suppose Actually, why don't we just let the victim describe what happened? He should have the most accurate knowledge of the event.
This must be some kind of nightmare. Every good lawyer knows you should never defend yourself. Does this count?
Right. Who are you then?
Aye, myself I own the tour shop back in Caholit, I do. The greatest shop in town it is, I tell ye. It's the only shop in town.
Whoa.
Not so close, no touching, you don't know what could happen. The war could implode. I don't think the goddess will allow this whole thing if it were a real possibility. So what if you're the only shop? They're no better. In this world or the next. Never seen anyone complaining.
Yes, whatever. Now tell us what happened. How did you let yourself get swindled so easily?
Hey, I'll say it all, just watch me. Witness testimony. Let's see. The great heist. It was just a normal day. I was standing to my cash register. This is the most reasonable gun I've ever seen, right? Then suddenly this kid bursts in a green blur, I tell you. He grabs the nearest thing and runs behind myself. So I just turn around. But he ain't there anymore. So I turns back to the entrance. Ay caramba! Ay caramba! He's gone, nowhere to be seen, I tell ya. He's just done this once more too, the little gas rascal. Whatever for, I ask ye? Everything's so cheap while you're out. Oh shit, guys! I did steal twice from this shop in my safe, so this is accurate to what I did in my save file. I stole the shovel, and then I stole the bow just to make sure it works. Well, I suppose he did already pay the ultimate price. Guys, this is actually accurate to my save file. I did steal more than once. I stole twice, the shovel and the bow.
Why? What a descriptive testimony. I feel as I were there.
Hold on, there is just one thing I'm confused about. Who was that said this curse or whatever on my client? It was me, of course. What kind of shopkeeper will I be in without some magic? I know how this looks, but the guy can really shoot deadly energy beams. You know, the best thing about this is Ganon's only fault here is he's a dick to everyone, right? I will not underestimate him. Right, of course. Without any further ado, please proceed with the cross-examination defense. Cross-examination. The Great Heist. It was a normal day. I was tending to my cash register. Hold it! Do you get many customers on store or at your store on regular days like this, Witness? Yeah, this is the second case. It's a short one though. It's a short one. I don't think this will go on too long because I was told this case wasn't anywhere near as long as the first one. It'll be like 30 minutes or some shit. Nah, can't say I do. I actually hate I wasted time more on getting the Project 64 working. Anyway, it's just my turn of, you know? Besides, I think lately the people have been spending their money on that blasted trendy game. Oh, that 4-hour scramble running such an eyesore! Trendy game. It's like a crane game that's also in town. 10 rupees per game. It's pretty easy to win. Ah, there's something wrong if people prefer to literally gamble on a crane game than to buy from this guy. Please continue, Witness. Hold it! A blur? Are you sure this was definitely my client? I sure am my mom! Could be anyone else. Small town, you know? I know everyone there. There's no one else wears weird green clothes dresses. Hey, this is my finest tunic. Oh wow, okay, and the other Link is wearing his finest storage suit. Hello, Levi.
Objection! I fail to see how this matters in any case. Have you forgotten that your doppelganger's guild has already been established at defense?
Forgotten? No, but I wish I could. He grabs the nearest thing and runs behind myself. Hold it! What was it stolen anyway? He thinks his son is best, right?
For Town Cannon!
Why does that matter? He stole something and that's that. There's no need to get into nitty-gritty.
As it happens, offense, the goddess herself forbade us from talking about this. She called it a technical limitation, whatever that means.
Of course it's a technical limitation. Yes, of course. What? But that's the most important question here. If it was something cheap, surely we can agree this punishment is too severe? Severe?
It is what it is. I must ask you to drop this line of questioning.
It's ridiculous. Oh, you don't look some glum, chum. Here you go. Use a flyer with all my words. That should give ya an idea what might be. Well, it's something at least.
The evidence accepts this flyer into evidence. The court accepts this flyer into evidence. Where's list? Sorry. Now then, Witness, please continue.
Bow, yeah, the bow is 980 rupees, the show is 200. And Zelda Link's Awakening was a Game Boy game on black and white. So, man, getting rupees sometimes it's a bit of a bitch. Hoy no fío, mañana también, Don Chuy. Hey, Ako, welcome, ¿cómo estás?
Lampo, rope, bombs.
How are you doing, dude? Should I turn around? Hold it! Patrons can just freely go behind the counter like that? Sorry to say, Blank, I stole the shovel and the bow. I did stole both of them. The game could tell I stole twice though. It has definitely Link's Awakening definitely has a counter of how many times you've stolen. It will be fun, look.
Lamp oil, rope, bombs.
You want it?
It's yours, my friend, as long as you have enough rubies.
Gracias por caerle, Echo. Yeah, of course not. I don't have a counter. What? Mentally bankrupt. Unfortunately, I don't think Nintendo is going to go bankrupt, but I mean, oh man, I don't agree with anything they're doing lately. Donkey Kong Bonanza does look great, but I don't agree with anything they're doing. Customers have to hold their items while I ring them up. But won't the register have to be on a counter or something similar? Well, yeah, I suppose. But it's only big enough for me register, so not any products too. That's what I meant. I see. Yeah, the Oracle games and Minish Cap were amazing. Shelter Bazaar, right? Yeah, I got a problem. Why are you trying to criticize me for my interior decor? Best to have as little extra fluff as possible. Keeps the customer's eyes on the wearer, see? Well, I can't deny there is some logic to that. But he ain't there anymore. The whole model is so fucking cursed. I can tell if this is just an edited Muto, the carpenter. It looks... Ow! What was that for? But it's so fucking cursed, this whole model. Hold it! Aye! Actually, that reminds me. I noticed the wall behind me was starting to get moldy. This stray thought distracted me just for a split second, see? Is this a joke? Some kind of skit? Yeah, this is amazing. Return back to the entrance. Hold it. It looks fucking cursed. I swear it doesn't look this bad when it's a 2D 8-bit sprite on Game Boy, but here it looks fucking putrid. Let me guess, he wasn't there either. As I leave that slimy rope. Ay caramba, he's gone. Hold it! Your establishment doesn't exactly have the tightest security, does it? Oh, Malon was the first defendant. Malon was in the first case. Ako, this is the second one. Bah! Never need any. Everyone in town trusts everyone else. It looks bloody. It's horrible. Everyone was shocked when I told them. I told you, shocked! Well, not that shocked. He's done this more than once too, white little rascal. Hold it! Wait, what? You went back to steal in something again? Yes, I did. Yeah. You see, I was going to try to, I was just going to try to avoid the store altogether. But then it turned out I really need another thing from there. So, you know... Have you considered maybe just paying? I was shipwrecked! I wasn't exactly swimming rupees. I love the cat eyes they gave Link's Awakening Link when he's just shifty. No, this is Link from Link's Awakening. Oh god, they gave him a custom illustration. It is also edited Muto from Oracle of Ages and Seasons, a victim of a crime, owner of the Koholin Town tool shop. Yeah, this is Link from Link's Awakening. Toothless and Nightmare. I assume from this angry bout of whispering that there's some trouble in paradise? Paradise? This is definitely some kind of hell. No nostrils, yeah, no nostrils either in his 2D sprite. Yeah, it's also custom made, it's not official. It's made... Okay, so the 3D model is made from a carpenter character named Muto, and the 2D portrait is also edited from the same from artwork of the same character of Muto. But he's right, I have a job to do. So, after being robbed before, you just let the same person inside again? Aye, you see? Well, I suppose I already paid the alternate price. Hold it! No nostrils. What does that mean? Oh, that's right! This guy literally killed me when I went back into the store. What? Mouth breather. Fat Krillin. You know, if you're going to make up a lie, at least make it believable. It's not a lie, it's true! How are you here then? I don't know! It just got undone somehow. One moment I was getting fried and then poof! I am back at the doorstep and that guy is just there smiling at me creepily. Surely death is enough of a punishment for theft? This all sounds very hard to believe, defendant. I died but I got better. Mi muerte fue un poco exagerada, Metroman, exacto. Ahora soy Music Man. Well, what did the witness mean by the ultimate prize then? Why, I just meant the curse I set on him, didn't I? Yes, that was it. Perfectly sensible. Okay. Starting to get goosebumps. But surely that is all there is to it. Well, that's quite the testimony. If you say so, you're the lawyer here. Whatever that means. El culo o la vida, Ganondorf. Deja aquí tu culo la vida. Your ass or life. Wait, are you saying there are no lawyers in your world at all? I don't think there are. How weird. I can't imagine how that would even work. Anyway, best to stay on track. I don't have much to work with, so I should keep pressing for more details. What? It's a monarchy link. Think the Rashka gem. Maybe. I am going to do a save state. I don't want to risk anything. Yeah, but I don't have evidence that could... besides, Link and the goddess have already stated the theft did happen. Guess I'm... okay. Did I press all statements? Yeah, the flyer has prices, but the prices are not helping me contradict anything. As let's see, normally attending my cash register, kid bursts in, Rimblor. He grabs the nearest thing. Yeah, I'm sure. So I turn around. Okay, maybe here. Okay. Yeah, but that statement, Queen, was not in the witness testimony. That statement wasn't in the witness testimony, though, was it? Oh no, he says it. Everything's so cheap. Yeah, you're right. I'm just an idiot. Cheap, you say? That's not quite true now, is it? Whatever you mean, defense. Your Honor, if you look at the flyer that witness has so graciously provided us with, do any of these items in there seem like a bargain to you?
Well, let's see. Goodness gracious! 980 rupees for a simple bow? Why, that's more than I can get paid in...
Objection! Now just wait a blooming second. All the villagers be happy with me shop and no one's ever complained, you know?
$100 for a Krabby Patty?
Is that so, witness? Tell me, How many customers do you get each day? Yeah, that's not important. It's all because of that blasted trendy game. Not me fault folks prefer to play with that stupid crane.
I will agree that the prices are a bit inflated. So what?
Objection! What do you mean, so what? My other self needed to survive somehow and the prices were entirely unreasonable. I was shipwrecked! It will have taken me months to get that kind of money.
Yes. Given a survival scenario, I suppose this explains the defendant's motive at the very least.
Indeed. He didn't steal out of malice or with profit in mind. It was a life or death situation.
Life or death, you say? Tell me, which one of these items listed in that flyer is necessary for survival precisely?
I'd say the bow. The bow helps you hunt.
¿Qué importa la inseguridad? Nos dan bonos en la casa.
Well, oh, my sister's bow. For instance... I'm so sorry, guys. I don't know what's up with that bow.
Exactly.
Maybe the recovery hearts? 10 rupees is way too much for those.
Both definitely can help with survival, so can Hables, honestly. Shovels. Oh, I agree. That's a terrible deal, given that you can get them by just scoring some grass.
Yeah!
Oh.
Give me a second, guys. Sorry. I love it. He is.
Yes. Everything in store carried that will. Everything this store carried that one might need for survival could be been easily obtained anywhere else. The defendant had no pressing need to steal anything. The prosecution makes a valid point. There is no food or water listed among the wares, after all.
Objection! I wasn't just trying to survive, I was trying to leave the island.
Leave the island?
Bah! Yeah, I had to BRB.
And now, and how will you do that by using this set of 8 items, pray tell? Were you planning to paddle off the island with a shovel?
No, not directly like that. The island can't be escaped by normal means.
Gandalf Schwarzenegger,
I needed them to wake the winged fish.
Oh, god damn it again.
What? The hell is a windfish? I'm not sure.
Indeed, Paprika.
Right. So, you knew it needed to be awakened because an owl told me. Are you trying not to make sense at this point?
Perhaps I can shed some light on this particular matter.
I play the mention for my client, Your Honor.
By Job! Is that a talking owl? I felt like I was needed, so I came.
So have I. Put like an owl, don't cool like a dove. No, it's just the owls here, the owls where I live, called tecolotes, do this sound in the mornings and nights. Evenings rather, when it's getting dark. I struggle right now because my throat's a little dry, but yeah.
It will be wise to not scoff at what your counterpart is telling you.
Also, guys, this is a remix of Google the animal I'm telling you, tecolote. You know how Spanish vowels work. If not, I'll send you a picture later. Anyway, guys, it's the owl theme from Link's Awakening, but using the instruments from Ocarina of Time. Press no, we don't want to read again. Look! Akko! Wrong owl! This is not that owl! While we have you on the island, stand Mr. Owl, how many links does it take to get to the center of a Tootsie Pop? Queen asking the real questions here. So you mean... Yes, of course! Tootsie Pop Owl is eternal links. Everything the brave young lad has said is true. He's on a special quest, and Koholint is no regular island at all. If you allow me, I can explain everything. Surely Marin will be a witness. Let's hope so. Oh, thank the goddesses. Finally, someone will actually explain something. All owls are the same. I am forever wary of them. Pregúntale de quién mató a Colo su canal.
Objection! What utter nonsense! I object to the presence of this animal in my courtroom. No way I'm going to listen to testimony from an owl.
Objection! Oh, so you accepted everything else happening here but not this? The defense demands the right to cross-examine the owl.
Out of all bunk-headed stupid!
Order! Order!
Allow me to share my opinion on this matter. Given the situation at hand, I see nothing wrong with allowing a bird to testify, unusual as it might be. Mr. Owl, please... Holy shit. Please tell us what we need to know about the nature of Koholint Island. Does the owl have a...
The owl has a profile! Helps thief on his attention on Koholint Island. And I think that's custom artwork. I don't think that's official artwork of anything. Yes, the final case had a... one of those birds that repeat what you say. I forgot what they're called. Koholint's existence is very... Koholint's very existence. Its very essence... Whoop! It is tied to a windfish slumber. It looked good. Yeah, exactly that one. Almost Christmas means it wasn't Christmas. As long as the windfish sleeps, the island cannot be escaped, like a terrible nightmare. The young sorber must thus search for the 8 instruments of the sirens and play the ballad that will wake the great one. Exactly! One of the best meltdowns as well. Whoop! With the instruments all united, the windfish slumber shall come to an end, and so shall Koholint. A parrot, thank you. Yeah, exactly that, a parrot. That didn't explain anything either.
Huh. Ha! Just like I said, listening to this bird was a waste of time.
Perhaps that was not as clear as I'd hoped. Do forgive me. Over-mystifying is a bit of an occupational hazard for our kind. What occupation? Professional owl? Please, if you have questions, I will happily answer. Hoot hoot. Well, the witness seems to be all but begging to be cross-examined. Defense, please go right ahead. Cross-examination. Oh, brother. Hoot. Koholint, okay. Hold it! I'm not professional hour on my taxes, right? Let's start with the dongo in the room. What the hell is a windfish? The dongo? No, young counselor. You must be confused. Hoot. The windfish, the Leviathan, is a huge whale. As far as Koholint is concerned, it has always been. As long as Koholint is, it will always be. Right. A deity whale. I bring up the fact that whales are not fish, but at this point I don't think it really matters. Hold it! What will happen if you try, though? Why couldn't you just build a raft and try to sail away? Well, truthfully, I do not know. Oh god, please don't. Perhaps no matter how long you sailed, the island will never fade from you. Oh, that happens in the manga. Link and Marin try to escape first without doing the dungeons, and the island never goes out of view. No matter how far they sailed, when they turn back, the island is right there. The sea will never end, like an infinite staircase, until you turn around and find yourself back where you started in no time. Hehe, nice Mario 64 reference. Mweep, mweep, mweep. The drinking water of the entire kingdom passes right under my balls and dick. Mweep, mweep. Or perhaps you will just die. Yikes! That's a possibility? Ow! But it's true! If you've played Ocarina of Time, that's exactly how King Sora works there. The entire drinkable water, because he's sitting right by the source of Hyrule's entire drinkable water, the water passes right, touching his dick and balls. Anyway, I admit I thought about trying that a few times. But there's but one way to escape. Hold it! Well, how does one obtain these elusive instruments exactly? What? That is no simple task, to be sure. Ow! Damn it, what did I do? I'm just saying the truth. I'm just saying the truth. The instruments of the sirens sleep deep within the temple, scattered across the land, hoot hoot, fraught with monsters, traps, and other dangers. At the end of each, a formidable foul foe guarding a peace. Yes. Hey Nobs! Welcome! This is a mod called Hero of Law. I already finished the first case, and this is a quote-unquote DLC case if you connect Link's Awakening with a save file where you already stole from the shop using the transfer pack. How are you doing, dude? I don't know! Chica Renaissance. How are you doing, Nobs? Yes, who? To obtain all the instruments of yore is to slay all those who corrupt the island from within. No, I am not into fish, fuck off! Pinoys, on the other hand, Pinoys are nice. We're asking something else about this hack. What's up? If you just Google Hero of Law, the website should be up in the first result. Link, how in the fuck are you gonna say anything about your constant war? No, this is a different Link! This is the legal timeline. Even there is... look! Ganondorf is not a king of evil, he's a prosecutor. This is a legal timeline. Ah, the Earth's crusty vagina, yeah. Ganondorf Dragmire, age 59, the prosecutor assigned to a case, rude to others, easily angered. Slaying foes? This sounds like some kind of mass murder spree! It appears... No, shut up! I like noise. I draw noise on my spare time. No. Young Link from Smash is Young Link from Ocarina of Time. This is Link from Link's Awakening. Right now his name is Thief, because if you steal from the shop in Link's Awakening, the store owner murders you, and your save file gets permanently called to Thief, and the characters will always call you Thief with all caps. The case, his guilt as a thief is not in question. The case revolves around wondering if the punishment was according to the crime or too harsh for the crime. Yes, it appears that our worlds may differ from each other, more significantly than I thought. I cannot feel him here. How strange. Mind trying to rewrite that? I cannot understand what you said there. What in Dean's name are you babbling about now, you feather menace? In our land, since the very beginning of time,
An evil influence has permeated all. Who? The king of evil. The demon lord, Ganon. From the very dirt of the earth to even the first thoughts of an infant. If you dig deep enough, if you look closely enough, you will find his malice and hatred. Hoot!
Apparently there's no monsters here.
The evil king of evil, Ganon!
So he noticed too. Could it be a coincidence?
Naturally, when I speak of vanquishing foes, I speak of his creations. Hoot! Deeply rooted in the most primordial evils, these foul beasts' only goals are for their own survival and for the misery of others. Hoot! Hoot! No being that has been touched by Hylia's grace will object to destruction. Hoot! It is as innate to our nature as breathing.
Oh yeah, the Redeads, the scream they have in Wind Waker is pretty scary.
And yet, here is a war without him. Is your war lucky to have been spared, or has ours been particularly unlucky? That I do not know. Perhaps this is even the very reason Her Grace has chosen this war to send us to.
Do you have any idea what's this about? I think I do, actually. Really? I don't think it really matters for what we're talking about, though. Yeah, this Link, the Link I'm defending, has already defeated the Ganon once. Right. Could we get back to the matter at hand then?
Why, Hoot! Yes, of course. I was just musing aloud.
Hold it! Right. And I don't suppose making any other noise any other ways will suffice? Exactly. This Link in particular already defeated Ganon for the first time, considering he beats him another time. You know, just screaming into its ear or something?
Of course not, my dear counselor. The windfish sleep is not natural. A magical slumber like that can only be broken by magical means.
Right, but what do you mean by that last part? Will something happen to Koholint when the windfish wakes?
Koholint Island is a magical place born of the windfish's slumber. Once the Leviathan awakens, the magic keeping Koholint in place will dissipate.
You mean...
Of course! When the windfish wakes, Koholint will disappear, and nary a sight shall remain.
What, Nani? Did you know about this? Well, truth to be told, I suspected.
Ah, clever lad. Yes, surely you have noticed.
He will kill him out of an anger ulcer.
The only shop in town selling nothing but tools and equipment, shopkeepers with magical powers, villages of talking animals. Koholint as a whole is unnatural. It is a place made of dreams and nightmares.
Villages of talking animals? I must have missed that part. What about the inhabitants then? Where will they go when the island disappears? This remix of the owl is so good.
Where indeed?
After all we've heard here, I think one thing has been made clear. My client has truly found himself in a life or death situation. This testimony fully corroborates that. On top of that, to escape the island, he had to go on a life-threatening quest. In order to survive this ordeal, he needed to be as well equipped as possible. And the only way to get the needed equipment was from the store, which was charging exorbitant prices. These are all clear mitigating factors. And with this in mind, the defense asserts that his punishment is far too severe.
Indeed.
This does paint the defendant in a more positive light. It appears that the death might have been necessary given his situation. Next minute there will be a case where the defense attorney Link will be defending a prosecutor Dragmire for a crime he didn't do, but he's making it hard to not to do it as a real threat. Oh, that would be so cool. Yes! That was easier than I thought. And it's still early enough to go back to sleep. That all used to annoy me a little, but it's really come to my rescue this time, hasn't it? Hoot! I am only here to help, lad. I don't think Majora can work as a character, given how he's purely a monster. I feel there is no need to further prolong this trial. While this court does not condone the defendant's act in and of itself, I do now believe that he has been punished far too harshly for it. And so this court finds the defendant... Objection! Old man, surely you don't mean to tell me that you've woken me in the dead of the night just to make a farce out of this trial. Farce? But Mr. Dragmire, the defense has just presented a rather compelling argument. Compelling? Don't make me laugh. Yes, he had a reason to do what he did. All criminals have reasons. That's no justification. Objection! It wasn't just any reason. Survival was at stake here. Objection! Was it though? You! Bird brain! Woohoo! Yes, what is it? You've said that the defendant was to go visit a bunch of dusty old temples in search for the instruments. Tell me, were those instruments the only things in there? What? No, I suppose they were not. What? With structures as old as those, you're bound to find things left by previous inhabitants. Why, Hood, yes. I'm sure there will be a lot of treasure there left in there. Oh no. Treasure! Money! All that was within the brat's grasp. He couldn't have easily gotten the funds to properly purchase the items he stole with only a little legwork. Objection! Okay, for those of you who have played Link's Awakening, do you agree or disagree with Ganondorf's assessment about the money grind? Wait a moment, it won't be that easy. Those places were full of monsters and traps. Without any equipment, it will be too dangerous to go alone. Nice reference. Oh, how quickly you have forgotten defense. Try to recall this flying menace's words from just a few moments ago. There are monsters in the younger Link's world, not in this world. I disagree. There's a lot of legwork. The young song better, sort of better. Ah! Our little kleptomaniac had a perfectly good sword with him. He wasn't bare-handed at all. The shopkeeper can go fuck himself. No. All he was looking for was some kind of easy shortcut out of his predicament. Or maybe the little snake just wanted to keep all of the treasure for himself? How dare you! I'm not some greedy treasure hoarder! Either way, the defendant might have a reason for his theft. But I'd say that reason was likely nothing but selfishness. I'm with capitalism, I have an island to destroy. Hoot. Hoot. He wanted to keep the treasure? Now, barrister? Guys, what is a barrister? That's not even remotely possible. All of the treasure, as part of Koholink, will naturally disappear with it. That doesn't mean anything. The dwarf might have not known that. Oh, come on! Just admit you're wrong. Now, this is quite a pickle indeed. The prosecution has brought up some good points, but so has the defense. Furthermore, we seem to be out of testimony to discuss this point. This will be a hard decision to make. Actually, that reminds me. There was something you kept bringing up in your testimony, Mr. Witness. Hood? Yes, what is it? You mentioned that Koholint is like a dream, or a nightmare. How literal is that?
What are you going about now? Of course it's not actually.
Oh no, it very much is.
What?
I thought that point was clear. My apologies. Koholint only exists within a dream. We are in a dream right now too, in fact.
Oh my! Oh my! This whole trial isn't real?
I should have known. This whole thing was just way too fantastical. Well, then... now that we made that clear, I'm just going to go to... wake up if you don't mind. The Matrix. It's not real!
Why, that might be the wisest thing you propose so far, Defense. But of course, it's not going to be you waking up. I'm the only real person here. I haven't the slightest idea how my mind conjured all this nonsense. Shouldn't have had that noble pursuit before Beth.
I suppose it will be the first time I've dreamt of the courtroom. It's never been quite this vivid, but I guess this old man still has quite the active imagination. Meanwhile, my imagination's being a bit overreactive right now. I guess I haven't had any noble pursuits. Sorry. Objection! Hey, please wait! Huh? You can't wake up? What about me?
What about you? You're clearly just an invention of my mind, brat!
But hey, you want a resolution? No problem.
Judge! Declare a guilty verdict right now!
Prosecutor Dragmeyer, I refuse to hand down a faulty verdict, even in my dreams. No, this won't do. I will just have to wake up now. There goes. Strange. I don't seem to be able to. If I may interject, Hood. I have said that this is a dream, yes? But why would that mean that? But why would that mean that nothing here is real?
Oh, be quiet, you pile of feathers! I banish you from my dreams! Be gone!
Doesn't make sense. I will.
What is this? Am I stuck in this nightmare?
Well, naturally, only one person here can actually control the dream. Everyone else here's just along for the ride, so to speak. It really is, isn't it? Are you saying that everyone here is actually real, just sharing the same dream? Why, Hood, of course! Her Grace chose one person to be the host, and then thrusted the others into it.
Preposterous! If this is all in the Green Brat's dream, why doesn't he just remove his scores on his own?
Preposterous? Not at all, Mr. Angry Gerudo, my Angry Gerudo friend. I never said he's the one in charge. He came from the dream world of Koholint after all.
Well, how did he wind up in someone else's dream then, you blasted buzzard?
What? Having battled with Ganon before, he is of particular interest to the Demon Lord. There he is! See? The lore is consistent. The Link we're defending has battled Ganon before. The Evil One saw an opportunity and forcefully shoved him into the dream of the Windfish Hood. A dreamscape he has been steadily perverting with his evil for many years. I mean, this is the timeline where there are some monsters, so yeah, this is the best timeline. He infested it with his own creations, twisted it into a dangerous place, and imprisoned its creator within. Yep. As a result, that is also why our green-clad friend cannot wake up normally. But this world is free of Ganon. Whoever the host of this dream is could indeed just wake. Although I cannot imagine the goddess Halia will be very thrilled with that conclusion. Having made all that effort to bring her chosen hero here, Hoot. How do you know all this? Hoot Hoot, why isn't it obvious? I myself am part of the Windfish's spirit. I could not just stand idly by when the Hylia's champion was dealt such a bad hand. And so, I tried to lead you to 8 instruments, and I reached out for Hylia for help with this predicament. Link multiple times stabbed in his own heart. This is... I can hardly believe it. Well, who is it then? Who is the one controlling this dream? No, he drinks a noble pursuit. He drinks hard alcohol with fruits. That I do not know. I don't know. An adult cafe? An adult cafe wearing the couple's mask or the Keaton mask, maybe? This is something you'll have to find out for yourself. Woot! Yeah, Ganondorf, this Ganondorf drinks hard alcohol from what he says. Whoever it is will have the final word in this trial. Woot! Gerudo Noble Pursuit es una bebida alcohólica de los Zeldas nuevos, de Breath of the Wild y Tears of the Kingdom. Let me snooze the ads again, because I don't want ads right now. So that's it then. It all hinges on this point. Who is this Dream's Windfish? I must consider all facts. Who is the one Her Grace Hylia chose to control this dream? It's neither of them, because neither of them could wake up. Could it be one of these people? Both Dragmire and Judge have already conclusively proven they are not the host of this dream. Who does that leave? Maybe one of them? Nope, they're from Koholint. It's not the Judge, he already tried to wake up and he couldn't. It can't be either the owl or the shopkeeper. They have ended the trial, they each have ended the trial on their favor by now they were in control. And I already know that Thief isn't the one in control. So who does that leave? It's me! Ingo? No, Ingo is in jail. He murdered Talon.
Your Honor, we know the answer. It's Ingo.
I am this dream's Windfish! That's it! There's no doubt about it!
Well, what are you looking so smug about?
Isn't it obvious? I've just realized who must be the one controlling this dream.
No! It can't be.
I see you realized it now too. Windfish flashbang, right? Oh my, you mean... Oh my. You mean you're the one? Exactly, he's in his finest Azora suit. Well, let's give it a try, shall we?
What are you? Oh.
Hello, everyone. Oh yeah! Now this dream's getting good. Bow chicka bow wow! Oh, those are some nice creamias in that melon. Yes, sir. Those are some fine ranch magumbos. Ship's cannon. Marin? Defense! What did you do to Prosecutor Dragmire? Nothing bad, of course. Nothing wrong, I promise. I just ejected him out of here. Link, this is a PG stream. There is no... Ow! Why are you chasing me? There is no PG here. Hey! Hey! Look at her N64 3D model. It's obvious for the Nintendo 64 model Koizumi made her up with large magumbos. It was Yusuke Nakano who drew her more modest. Ow! He's probably... You're making a lot of cheese with that milk. He's probably Ow! Ow! He's probably waking up rather abruptly right now. No, stop! Let me play the game, chat! Stop chasing me! Why? Why? I won't! I refuse! Ow! He's probably waking up rather abruptly right now. Yeah, stop! I decided to be nicer to have someone more pleasant to deal with on the opposing side. Ow! See, Blanca Gris! Exactly! You know the scene, the one where Crimea, aka Malon's parallel version, hugs Child Link against her bosom, and Child Link still has the mind of adult Link. He's an adult in a child's body, so he's like, pink text, I could get used to this. It's canon, it's happened in the game. Just stop! Stop! I need to finish this so I can go have stopper. I decided to be nicer to have someone more pleasant to deal with the opposing side. Don't make me disable that. Indeed, Paprika. You heard Paprika, stop! Also, this is my last snooze. Don't make me waste the last snooze, guys, or you'll get a lot of ads and the case won't be over yet. The prosecution has nothing more to add. The defendant's totally innocent. Yeah, because I made a cheese and milk joke. Okay, Alice, this whole case is a dream and Link is a dreamer. I won't stand for this. You can't give yourself an easier opponent. That's a shame. Wait, who will give the verdict now? I used to know of one good candidate. Huh? Well, I see no reason to prolong this trial. Will the defendant please step up to a stand? Is this really okay? I thought the goddess wanted a fair trial. Actually, she requested no such thing. What? The way the judge put it, the only stipulation was that someone else decide your fate. She decided that someone else should determine whether this punishment was just or not, to ensure her own biases will not affect the outcome. At no point did she specify how the decision should be made or how many people should be making it. Now this is kangaroo court. Now this is pod racing. That still feels like cheating. Well, there is one way to find out. We'll find out if it's allowed or not. This card finds the defendant. Objection! Wait, I'm not having this. My things were stolen, you know. What kind of justice? Don't interrupt me! Directed by Adam Sandler. Now then, once again, this court finds the defendant not guilty. Remove the thief moniker from the save file in slot 1 of your game pack. Yes, please. And this allows you to remove the thief name from your save file where you stole shit. It's a Michael Bay courtroom. So, let's see. Your name is Link. Whether he did or not, Attorney Link does not give any a semblance of a fuck anymore. He realized this trial is taking up within his dream. He's the windfish of this courtroom, so he can choose whatever he wants. You can watch the VOD afterwards if you want to see the whole insanity. Yeah, he also died for the crime, so the punishment does not match the crime. Oh, it's the same. Of course your names are the same. Did this update? Yeah, it now says Link. I'm not sure why you're so surprised. In any case, I believe you should be getting back to your own world now. And no more stealing, you hear? Of course not! Never again! Glad to hear that. Best of luck with your quest, and with that, the court is adjourned. June 6, 4:22 a.m. Link Legal Agency, Kakariko Village. Yeah, yard instructions are still fair. What? Where? The office? That's right, I stayed to catch up on work, and I guess I must have fallen asleep reading case files. Yes! Man, what a crazy dream though. He became the judge when it was convenient for him. It was his dream after all. Wait, what is it about again? What was it about again? I was in court and then... Ah, damn! It's gone already. I can't remember a single thing. Oh well. The end. Thank you for the redeem, for the water redeem. Yeah, you need to watch the bot. You do stuff at the most exciting circus, literally. It's done, guys! Why? With 1 minute to spare. It's done, guys. We are done with... Ow!
Monkey!
Okay, guys, enough. We got only a minute to spare, so I hope you had fun. That was a good extra case. I really hope they keep updating this. I really hope they make more... Ow! They make more cases. Now, while you cheese me, let me check who is... let me check who's streaming right now. Let me check who's streaming. I'll be raiding out, guys. And I'm going to have supper because I'm super hungry. Like, holy shit. Let's see who's on. Fed is on, so let's go raid Fed, guys. Did you have fun, though? Did you like the cases? Did you... What are your final thoughts, guys, before we cap off? I loved it. Ooh, Reswell, next week, we'll give it another try of those next time. Are you going to have cheese? No, I'm going to have, tacos. So guys, have, ay caramba, arriba, pepa. Have a good night, sleep well. I really hope you had as much fun as I did. I love this hack. 10 out of 10. Well, I'm really hoping they make more cases. I will totally stream a new case as soon as it drops. Have a good night, guys. Take care, and please stand by while I raid out. See ya, everybody. Oh, we're back from the ad break already. Okay. Guys, sleep well, and remember...
Monkey!
Keep the running chain. Go. Keep the running chain. Go.
I won!